Yo. 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 Wait a minute. Add. Okay. We all set up. Let's go. We. Hello, hello. Hello. Yo. Okay, we all line up, set up, and ready to go. Yo. Welcome to another weekly ZZZ Zero Endgame report. Today, I'm gonna clear Shiyu defense at freestyle. First, I'm gonna try to clear it with high scores using my best team as possible. Second, I'm gonna try to go with a low cost, which means I'm gonna try to lower my costs as lowest as possible. I haven't built my A rank, so I'm probably gonna use the meta characters. And finally, I will try to do not use my meta characters such as the premium stunner like Nangong or Dailin, or premium support like Lucia or Yuzuha, or the Void Hunters to clear Shield defense. To clear Shield defense. So let's go. And to see how much cost do we need to clear those endgame, and to see how agents age well or not. That's it. Let's go. Haven't cleared my shield yet, but yeah. Ooh la la.
Hey, always this was my mother's favorite style. Shall we dance? Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
It's a shield. Boys, it's a shield.
You won't be bored with me around.
Yanagi. Oh, Yanagi.
You have my complete secure the perimeter. This should keep the party going.
Haven't done my.
Hey, hope this game won't be too boring.
Haven't done my story yet. We're gonna do soon, probably in the weekend. Yeah, we'll probably do the story in the weekend. Let's go.
No time to lose. Scatter! Scatter!
Why these two just do not group? They just don't group.
Shadowless blade. wasn't snow. Hear the howling wind. Press the attack. Waste of time. Ready to dance with me? Huh? Let's go. The line shall be drawn by me. Resistance is futile. Such provocations
Holy
don't
lag.
go unanswered. Take this. The thunder roll. In pursuit.
Should have just used Remy's ult. Wait, can we move it to like 1 minute? Let's try to 1 minute this shit.
Shadowless blade. Lizard rising. I'm unstoppable. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Yes. The cold is silent. Time for the dance. This one's unruly. Surrender. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Here's the time you still have to feel regret. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
It's under a minute, Abel. Stun just refused to stun 2 of them at once. Okay. Let's check out the boss and the buff. This is Ramil's. Ooh. This is a Ramil's boss. This is. Could it be also can it can be a Evelyn's boss? Hmm. This could be a Asanbi or even Miyabi's boss. Okay. Let's try my digged out
Always nice to
digged out team.
headed for some haunted place. Are we? Hey, always nice to don't blink. The best part's about to begin.
Let's go. This is so 50k, bro.
Focus on the target. Ready to dance with me? The line shall be drawn by me. Stay on offense! A flurry of thrusts! A sweet wind shear. Your eyes upon me. Let the stage be even more dazzling. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. For the Time Guild name, I will never lose! Adjust your breathing. Pressure is rising. I'll remember your fall. A single moment can become eternity.
Kind of horrible. Probably have to opt early.
The pressure is rising. Another flurry of thrusts. Clear your mind. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Don't get scorched by the light. The wind scatters the past, and you're next. A chance to score! That's a menacing stance! For the Time Guild name, I will never lose! Wind shear. I'll remember your fall.
Please don't roll.
Let me play the final note of your fate. Take this.
No.
I'll face you.
Aw, so unlucky. Oh, five. So close. Somehow I have to interrupt him before he rolls. Do not have time to stun him.
A chance to score.
Probably have to hold EBA for that. You greedy little boy.
Wind shear. Stay on offense. Adjust your breathing. Can't quit before you embarrass yourself. Let me see your weakness. A flurry of thrusts. You won't be disappointed.
But why is he so tanky all over the sudden?
A chance to score. Let the stage.
Oh,
Even
that
more
was
dazzling.
bad.
The line shall be
Oh, that was not the plan.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Oh.
Spin.
Bro.
Hear the howling wind. Chance to score. Adjust your breathing. Hunt eye of the tornado. Ready to
Bro.
dance with me?
I press C.
Don't get scorched by the light. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. The wind scatters the path, and you are next. Your weakness has been exposed. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let me play the final note of your soul. Here. Stay on offense. Keep it up. Clear your mind. Wind shear. You can't run. For you in death, I'll remember.
Unlucky.
Your fall. That is here. Wind shear. I'll handle a flurry of threats. Strike in an instant. Let the
No.
stage
Oh my
be more
god.
dazzling. A single moment becomes eternity. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings. Focus on the target. The line shall be drawn by me. Eye of the tornado. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Let's dance. Wind shear. I'll remember your fall. Huh? Adjust your breathing.
Yo, what up?
Hear the howling wind. Let the stage be
Pop
even
this
more
with my
dazzling.
ult.
Spin. Your weakness has been exposed. The wind scatters the path,
Ult.
and you are next. It's time to settle this. Clear your mind. Let me stretch the score. Careful. Ready to dance with me? Don't get scorched by the light. Let this era come crashing down. Let's get it. Wind shear. Yes, score! Feel your way. I'll remember your fall. Huh?
So bad.
Yeah. Spin. Ready to dance with me? I'm all ears. Clear your mind. When you stretch the score. The line shall be drawn by me. For the time field name, I will never lose. Your weakness. Take this. I'll remember your fall. Let's go. A flurry of thrusts. I see some pressure is rising. Let the stage.
Am I fast enough?
More dazzling.
No.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Was I fast enough? No. Oh. Very unlucky. 3 more seconds. -1 from being Shiyu defense. Her animation is quite long, by the way. Alice and Ramil.
The wind rises. I'll remember your fall. time field name, I will never lose! Clear your mind. The line shall be drawn by me. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh?
Okay.
Hear the howling wind. Ready to dance with me? Huh? It's not wrong. Your weakness has been exposed. Don't fret. All will soon be caught. For the time field name, I will never lose! Clear your mind. I'll remember your fall. Let me play the final note of your fall. Strike in an instant. Please step back. Keep it up. Hear the howling wind. Yeah, let the stage be even more dazzling. Flurry of thrusts. Don't fret. All will soon be caught. It's time to settle this. Focus on the target. Lucky strikes the score. I'll remember your fall. Huh? Please step back. I see your weakness. Ready to dance?
So slow. No, we not enough time.
Don't get scored.
Please, please, please had enough damage your time. Oh no, unlucky.
Let me play the final note.
Aww. It was not. It did not even do enough damage. One shot in her out.
Stay on offense. Adjust your breathing. Ready to dance with me? The line shall be drawn by me. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. I'll remember your fall. Huh? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Please step back. Wind shear. A chance to score! Let the stage be even more dazzling. A single moment.
Please has enough damage all day.
Yeah. Let's stir up some trouble. Take this.
No.
The rhythm's starting to fall apart. Etiquette is a way to master violence. My sword always.
It didn't have enough damage all days.
Yep, I spin. Hear the howling wind. Stay on offense. I'll remember your fall. Huh? It doesn't hurt at all. Let's stir up some trouble. Put down. Take this. Your opponent is me.
This proc wind swap. Now.
You can't. The line shall be drawn by me. Huh? Let the stage be even more dazzling. It's time to settle this. That's a menacing stance. Move! Please step back.
No.
Time you still have to feel regret.
My ancient skills. Do enough damage. Why are my damage?
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Spin. Nice. The wind scatters the path, and you are next. A chance to score! Adjust your breathing. Take this. I'll remember your fall. For the time field name, I will never lose! Be careful! Don't fight head on! The wind rises. Ready to dance with me? Huh? Here's the time you still have.
I don't think we have enough time.
I can hear you. Please step back. Stay on offense. I'm not backing down. It's too late to back down now.
Brah.
Action! Quick. The wind rises. A chance to score! Adjust your breathing. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Doesn't hurt at all. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Not trying to deal with you individually. Take this. Ready to dance with me? Let me play the final note of your head. A flurry of thrusts. I see your weakness. Clear your mind.
No.
Strike in an instant. The pressure is rising. Finally, my time to shine. Don't get scorched by the light.
Aw. The two shot doesn't even do damage. Let's try oat first. Try oat first.
Stay on offense. Here, I'll remember your fall. The line shall be drawn by me. It's time to settle this. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Don't get scorched by the light. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. The wind rises. A chance to score! A flurry of threats. Ready to dance?
Just in time, please in time, please in time, please in time, please in time. Just in time! Out first! Did I do it though? Did I do it though? Did I do it though? On stream! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go! Did I do it though? Yes, I did! Yes, I did! Yes, I did it! I did it! I did it, did it! And it was not even hard. Copium, copium. All it takes is an Alice M1. Alice M1 is insane. It's like 60% of Ramuse M1. 60%. Of course, her resources gather is not as huge, but still. Sheesh! Sheesh! Is the lemon squeezy? The only thing that's bad is 7 costs. Now let's go to the 2 freaking. Oh, with attack specialty. Oof. Really, brah? Really, brah?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. Number 0, Anby.
I'm
Captain of
Yurin.
Silver Squad. It's been a while.
It's been a
Got
while.
your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Soldier or oboe. Geared up and ready.
Woo! That was a hoot and a half.
Save your strength, Andy. Ether vision activate.
Right over. Now you take.
What? I can't see shit.
Right on cue. Dodge. What you deserve.
How are you still alive?
What you deserve. Now you take. What you deserve. Down strategy. Off balance.
The target's exposed.
Tactical strategy.
No!
Resolve.
I fat fingered. I fat fingered like a chud. Like a fat chud.
Leave it to me, Andy. Adjusting for wind.
Right over. Now you pay. What you deserve. Dodge. Now you pay. Out balance. Down strategy. Now you pay.
Target locked.
Right on cue.
Press the advantage.
Maximum firepower. Fight him up. He won't back down.
Holy aftershock.
Recalibrating.
Doing a lot of nothing. Aftershock. Nice shock though.
My bullets
It bought us some
are
time.
one with the wind.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down.
I'm up. Now you pay. Engaging. Now you pay. Roger that. Loyalty. Now you pay.
Why are you still alive? so tanky. That's Sandy. That's Sandy with a lot of stuff going on for her. That's probably the best Sandy can do, man. 5 cost Sandy. Let's try. Ye Shang
My
Wang.
dream seems to have become a reality.
Ye Shangis.
I wonder where my next memory will begin. Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Up to your customers. Is here.
Let's stick to the plan. Got one for complaints. Time to start now. I see that. Radiant cloud behind you. Flip the heavens. Shatter the peak. I'll be fine. Cut through darkness. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens. Leave it to me. Turn around. And see. Smash them. Fortify. I call this move Funny Slash Combo. The verdict is unforgivable. Seal. Break. Hollow. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. That'll be fine. Got one for complaints. I'm see. Got two for a shot. Fortify.
That was kind of not good. Especially on the first wave. Let's try to get to 40. Honestly, if Ye Shang Wang is that performance, then as Anvi suddenly feels better.
Leave it to me. Seal. Break. Switching to business mode. I see. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
Guys, can we group up so I can kill you? Like all at once. Thank you.
Forward. Turn around. Got one for complaints. I'll be fine. Frost glistens. Flip the heavens. Seal. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
This is gonna be a tricky. I have to switch to Dailin because she might miss her clap after Jason Wang out.
Careful, darling. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Leave it to me. The verdict is unforgivable. Don't fight for your place. If you spot an ethereal, shot one. I'll be fine. The line is gone. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Turn around. Pathetic and stop. Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Smash them. Heart of ice.
That's still kind of low. Is he that strong? Is the first mob that hard to fucking kill? Is he that tanky? Is SNB is just the goat and I just underappreciate her? Is that it? Is Sanbi just the goat? The goat! Unbelievable.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Shatter the peak. Leave it to me. Now one for complaint. Spot an ethereal. Shot my fire. How's that? Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Heart of ice. Spirit frost. Now one for complaint. Let's see. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Hello. This is the end for you. Intercept. Yes. Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Leave it to me! Fire! Turn around! Smash them! Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony! Radiant cloud! Frost glistens! Shining! Heart of ice!
Little bit earlier. Little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Not by much.
Ride the wind. Carry for history. See ya. Mine, leave this to me. Leave it to me. Spirit Frost. What the heavens? Radiant Cloud. Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. I cut through darkness. Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Forgot to use dialing TX. You forgot to use dialing TX.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky. I call this move Funny Slash Combo. We'll be fine. Hello, this is the end for you. Got one for complaints. Leave it to me. Smash them! Out back! Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Lightning! This is it!
Feels like Porika is so far away. Mama, what?
No matter where we go.
Let's try premium team
you-
first.
Your fortune, there's no
Let's see
harm in
if we can
switching
brute
things up
force
from
this.
time to time.
With oh god, we do not have dialing.
Today's reading. We're up, Hooey!
No matter where we go.
Have to use the creature.
Great adventure. I promise you'll love it. We're going now? No problem. On my way.
Not enough. How many crit rate did you want? Do you want, women?
Need a fortune telling?
Well, one more crit rate, but I do not mind. How much more crit rate do you want, woman?
To the skies.
Half cycle of yin and yang.
Unbelievable.
Scatter. Concentrate. Channel. Focus.
to me! Lumber in the night! Like a shadow! Allow me. Strength and finesse. Allow me to concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Relate the weak spot. It's here! In the name of the night and the zero! Wanna play a game? Breathe. Dust. Cycle of yin and yang. It's almost time. Spirit and form.
No, bro.
Your life ends here. Keep your guard up. Concentrate.
Like a shadow!
An opening. Breathe.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Great armor!
Dust. Well done, Cuckoo.
Allow me.
Obliterate form and spirit.
He's so tanky, like what the hell? Oh, okay, let's do it again. Holy. Why though? Why is he so tanky? This is so weird.
Let's get still. Shadow, shift. Shield now. Well done, Cuckoo.
Nice.
The weak spot is here. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Did he just dodge all my shit?
Breathe. Allow me Concentrate.
reality and illusion. Strength and connect. Your life and fear.
We do not have enough thingy. Oh my god, we do not have enough adrenaline. You poo poo! Why they make you poo poo so useless?
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Well done, Fuku. Sit still. Your life and fear.
Just enough decibels. We do not. The decibel did not get waste. Bro.
Strength and connect. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Evil shall turn to dust. Don't get careless. Wanna play a game? Freeze. Great.
Please stun him, please stun him, please stun him, please stun him. Oh my god, he just dodged the stun.
Obliterate form and spirit.
He just dodges everything. Dodge, dodge, dodge. That guy's dodging like Faker. Holy. But what the hell was that?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Surely Evelyn
It's my
gets the
duty to
job done,
protect
right?
the asset.
Fufu's here.
Heck, Evelyn can't even outperform Yishuan.
Is the the stage will be mine.
Evelyn, I choose you.
Allow me.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. Final warning.
Let our souls resonate.
No, bro.
Cross the line. Heads up. Amber. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't even try. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Holy. And his stun window is short too. His stun window is so short. How? His stun window is non-existent. I have no signature. I have no W engine. No wonder, bro.
Always standing by.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you from any danger.
I have no W engine.
My dreams seem... Asset confirmed.
And they don't even tell me.
Today's reading is B.
My dream seems to have become...
The concert
Feels like so limp. My damage feels so limp.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Please stun.
Don't cross the line. Nothing.
Have to out early.
through my
This song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Precision strike. Heads up. Nothing reaches my defense.
We fight together.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is still active.
Pressing the wrong button is crazy.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Your journey
My ult waste.
ends with me.
Half of it.
Don't even try. Check your six. That was me.
What?
Nothing reaches my defense.
Stun did not land. It's crazy. The no land stun is crazy though. Holy. So limp. It's so limp, bro. Just give Evelyn for free at this point. She's so limp.
Check your six. Nothing reaches my defense.
She dodges everything, even though that's just horrible. That's just horrible mob design. Just have a random RNG that you do not clear this run because she dodges. Well, unlucky, GG. You have to reset. Very nice design.
Don't even try. Precision strike. Initiate. Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
We fight together.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Well, at least we have enough time.
cross the line. Removing threat. Nothing reaches my defense. That's the advantage. We've got him. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
So tanky. Gotta get that aura from post from Evelyn. Boom. That was horrible though. That was horrible. That was like 3.5 cost because Sabi engine. But yeah. So that I feel like that was not the strongest team.
Meeting you
So
is
we
the
can
real
go.
reward. My dream seems to have become a reality.
I honestly do not know what else can I do against Billy. That guy's just insane. 1v9. Crazy. Oh, and this guy is Ether. Oh my lordy. You know what? Let's try the.
This was I keep a firm grip on my blade. So my blade is at the ready.
If it's you, manager.
No matter where we go.
Got a new. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
Let's try with the Mediavi Premium team. Surely they do better than usual, right?
Cut the wind. The cold is silent. Okay.
Watch this. Woo-hoo! Meteor Morning Star.
Is it right?
Stop harmony. Come on. Don't be nervous.
I see it.
Knock knock. Devil's coming knocking.
There's no time to lose.
Let's go.
Shadowless blade. Frost rests on my blade. Again. Instant win.
Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind.
Winds are rising.
I don't know if that's better than Yishuan, but it feels better. Yeah, it's better. A little bit better. But getting 50k on this 2 down 2 room is so hard. Like what?
Okay, let me know.
Red camellia falls in snow.
Not enough stun time!
Lizard right. I'm unstoppable. There's no time to lose.
Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind.
Instant win. The cold is silent. Frost rests on my blade. Yeah.
So tanky. But Miyabi is still goated, holy. Of the dodges, the misses, the not hit. Really bad design.
Instant wonder.
Ready for a good
Lizard rising. Right. Shadowless blade.
Watch this. Meteor lifestyle. Delusion.
Frost rests on my blade. Instant wonder.
Come on, don't be nervous.
No, it's gonna stun.
Cold is silent. doesn't move. We frost and snow.
No, too slow.
Let's go.
Wow. Billy is so tanky. So tanky. But it's okay. She outperformed Yishuan for sure, for sure. She has way much more time to do damage than Yishuan. Let's try S and B. The Sandy.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
They should be strong, no?
Number 0, Andy. Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
I've got you covered. Let's move.
Soldier Orc, let's move out.
Yes, Captain!
Hmm.
Leave it to me, Andy. Adjusting for wind.
Off balance. What you deserve.
Target locked.
Engaging. It's time. Sound static. Now you can. It's time.
She just dodges my EX. That's so sad and green.
Resolve. Now you can. Right on cue. Get behind me.
This bullet will reach its mark.
It's time. Sound strategy.
Press the advantage.
Dual referendum.
Tactical strategy. Torch them.
Get ready. What you deserve. It's time.
My counter.
Right on cue. Now you can.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Now or never.
Roger that.
The target's exposed.
Focus. Loyalty.
Pretty bad, pretty bad.
Now
What?
Nice try.
Better than Evelyn. But that was 2 Shiyus, man. 2 Shiyus. Evelyn doesn't have her premium stunner.
Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue.
Increase firepower.
Roger that. Now you can. Wide open. Now you take. Time to strike back.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Down strategy. What you deserve.
The target's exposed.
Right on. You won't back down. Keep focused. Now you carry.
What? Wow, bro. That prompt would BS.
Leave it to ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
You're in my sights.
Crossfire!
Press the advantage.
Dual electro-ending.
Wow.
Handy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Loyalty.
Flying around and dodges everything. Okay. I tried all the team that I can. Miyabi is the best here. Now we can try some
Hey,
high cost team. High cost meta team. Without the Void Hunters.
We're not headed for some haunted place.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, let's show 'em what we've got. Clear your mind.
Sure.
An ollie. Keep it up. You can't run.
For the time field name, I will never lose!
Okay, reap what you sow.
Watch your back! Chance to score! Keep it up! I see your weakness! Strike in an instant!
Here's a taste
Oh,
of the abyss.
he dodges.
Want some more?
A flurry of thrusts! Focus on the target! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
Careful. No escape.
I see your weakness! Let's dance! Wait! It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Clear your mind.
I know what lurks in the darkness. Now, you're the prey. Careful. It's back.
Eh?
Strike in an instant.
It'll be
Stay on offense. Keep it up. It's time to settle this. Careful, don't get scared. A flurry of thrusts. You're about to run out. Go, come! I see your weakness.
careful. I bite. Ready to fess up? The final act begins now.
Eh? $30K. 3 minutes. Kinda slow. M1 Alice is valuable.
Hey. Which alias should I use this time?
Was also worrying that I'm using the right setup.
Wanna be my research subject?
Hey. Pretty bad.
Yeah, I can sure surprise! Focus on the target.
Let's not use EBAs on the first wave, shall we?
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Oops, sorry.
See your weakness. Focus on the target.
Sure.
Strike in an instant.
How's he still alive after that assault?
For the time field name, I will never lose. Clear your mind.
Now, you're the prey.
Come on, don't be nervous. Flurry of thrusts.
Yep. Careful.
I see your weakness.
I'm in the sun today.
I'll handle this. Just keep breathing.
I know what lurks in the darkness.
It's too late to back down now. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
The final act begins now.
Strike in an instant. Another flurry of thrusts. Focus on the target.
Oh my god. That guy just dodges everything. Ew. Why is he so...
It's time.
How many assault does it take to kill this guy?
Someone's been stealing your spotlight.
A lot of assaults. That was a lot of cost.
Shall we dance?
Let's try something like...
How about a little late night adventure? I promise.
Ah,
you'll
but
love
there's
it.
no buff. Ooh, there's no buff.
Hey, always nice to see.
Let's try Jane Doe with this
I've
team.
been waiting for you. This should keep the party going.
Don't blink. The best part's about to begin.
The wind rises. Found your weakness.
Take this.
Be on your way.
I'll remember.
Your fall.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
The line shall be drawn by me. Here's a taste of the abyss. Had luck. Oh, got your back.
Ready to dance with me? A single moment can become eternity.
Wind swap a bit too early.
Squeeze that back. Wind shear. Hit him where it hurts. I did warn you. It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Well, almost. I think that we need to do a little bit of routing. Routing.
I spin. I'll remember your fall. This life is for you. Let's stir up some trouble.
My Jane has the wrong setup. Jane has the wrong setup for hyper
Which
carry.
alias should I use this time?
Oh, not enough.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let's try this setup first. Metal Fang, Fang Metal.
Spin.
Okay, well, found you.
Ready to dance with me? Huh? I can hear
No escape.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm. I'll remember your fall. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings. Let's stir up some trouble.
Careful. Wind shear. Hit him where it hurts. The final act begins now. Ready to fess up?
Let the stage be even more
Oh, we
dazzling.
do not have enough damage.
Take this.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Oof. We might not get 50k, but we do get a sick ass wipeout. With Freedom Brew, I think that we can get enough thingy with Freedom Blue.
Wanna be my research subject?
Oh man.
Which alias should I use this time?
Those two kind of insane disc. Those two are kind of an insane disc. We do not get the right angle. We need the right angle.
The wind rises. Hit him where it hurts. Now
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Spin.
the wind scatters the path, and you're next. Now, you're the prey. Please step back. Easy.
Ready to dance with me? Here's the time you still have to feel regret. Let me play the final note of your face.
Please allow me. Found your weakness. Reap what you sow.
Oh, late. Little bit too late. There's some misplay there. But Ramu is insane, huh?
Time to end it.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
The line shall be drawn by me. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Ready to dance with me? Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
Heads up. It'll be please get back. Found your weakness.
I'll remember.
Wasting time. Nope.
Let this era come crashing down.
Just a little bit out of time. Just a time. I need little itsy bitsy.
Found your weak.
Ready to dance with me?
That miss was crazy though.
The wind
No.
rises.
I'll remember.
Your fall.
Muscle memory is a bitch.
Doesn't hurt at all. Rotate.
Dude, I keep getting muscle memory. Muscle, stop memorying.
Ready to dance with me? You can't run. Spin.
Wind shear. The wind scatters. And you are next.
Hit it. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh?
Now, you're the prey. I hope it'll be over soon.
I'll remember.
Your fall.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Let this era come crashing down again. Let's go a little
Hear the howling wind. Found your weakness.
Oh, we got a double click wipe out. Oof. Just probably one more, and then I go for the low cost thingy. Try to get it to cost.
I'll remember.
Your fall.
Huh?
The line shall be drawn by me. Found your weakness. Reap what you sow. The final act begins now. Eye of the tornado. Wind shear.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Nothing but air. Got your back. Ready to fess up? Careful. I bite.
Okay. Let's go for the 2 costs. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it.
Hey, always nice to see you.
You have my complete support.
Shall we dance?
Big problem. Big problem.
I only handle technical matters.
Hey, always nice to hope this game won't be too boring.
Secure Yanami, awaiting orders.
Wait. Never fucking mind. Oh. Oh, here we go.
You have my complete support.
I only handle technical matters.
Ew. What?
Let's start the experiment.
This is a 2 cost. Okay, 2 cost.
I'm here.
I'll remember.
Your fall.
Huh? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
Secure the perimeter.
My turn.
Surrender.
Okay.
Ready to dance with me? A single moment can become eternity.
This is just brute forcing.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Waste of time.
Commence demolition!
Dodge now. Kinetic overload.
Keep it shall pay.
Wasting time.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let this era come crashing down. Weak time. Weak spot located. We provide. I'll remember your fall. Huh? Here's the time you still have to
We
fight
cleared.
back. Yeah. I can hear your heartbeat.
Every effort counts!
Resistance futile. Mind and body. Ready to dance with me? Let me play the final note of your Waste of time.
Yanagi Grace. Oh, thanks to Ramil. Holy damage. That's kinda insane, eh? Now you.
know.
Wild and bright.
A wise choice.
Today's reading. Now it's my turn.
Is the concert starting?
Nothing to fear. Good choice.
This is a one cost. We can bump up into 2.
Wield the blade with me.
Clear path to victory!
Okay. What's this? Right back at ya. The tiger has it. Everlasting flame. Fired up. Flash. Fine. Okay. Scorching sun.
Total annihilation!
The pleasure's all yours. Fine. Gotta run. Wield the blade with me. Strike down. down! Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment! Lazy.
Bye-bye, suckers! Ow! Surrender! No room for mercy! Everlasting flames! Straight down! I'll show you!
This ends here.
Listen to my...
I'm probably in denial, but I think that we can clear this with one cost Yufufu. With one cost Norma is totally can. But goddamn Yufufu, why are you so bad?
Scorching sun!
A clear path to victory.
Flash! Okay. Everlasting flames! Straight down!
Just hit me.
Gotta run! Get it! Fine. Suppress the enemy! Listen to my... Wield the blade with me!
Total annihilation.
Let me give you a little treat! Like this! Suppress the enemy! Scorching sun! Straight down! Everlasting flames!
Eternal imprisonment.
It's great! Flash! Wield the blade with me! Straight down!
What? Oh no no, you guys did not see that. He just missed. Pyros just missed his ulti. Paro is just missing something. Wait, I need something to note myself.
Everlasting flame!
A clear path to victory!
Are you up? Scorching sun! Straight down! Don't the pleasure's all yours. Fine. I'm here. Wield the blade with me.
Total annihilation!
Tigers are up. Wait. Finish it.
A lot of things are missed. So much things are missing. Like, Pokecrack just dodging everything. Pyro is.
Everlasting flame. Fired up. Fine. Scorching sun.
Total
Bro.
You asked for it. Like 'em out. Everlasting flame. Strike down. Scorching sun.
Eternal imprisonment! Stubborn fool.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
You're under attack.
The pleasure's all yours. No room for mercy. Wield the blade with me. Strike down. Move it.
This ends here.
Did not clear, but we can probably clear with after Yell. Can clear with Astra Yell.
You know,
Wild and bright.
Some
a wise choice.
We're up, Hooey. Ooh, the stage will be mine.
Astra Yell, these are 2 costs, and then
Scorching sun.
a clear path to victory! You're under attack.
Wield the blade with me. Strike down. An open. Send up fire. All right, I'll take it.
you fool! Like, god damn it! Like, goddamn you, foo! You got one job! Stun the fucker! God damn it, you're so fucking useless! There's nothing that's good about you. You should be a fucking standard agent. I'm sorry, but you foo so bad.
Scorching sun.
A clear path to victory!
Oh, now bitches dodge.
Strike down. I'll lay you in claws.
You're under attack.
Flash. Scorching sun. Right down. Wield the blade with me.
Eternal imprisonment!
Listen to my.
Oh, thank you.
This song is dedicated to the world. Suppress the enemy. Flash. Everlasting flame. Right down. Scorching sun.
Not better than Astra. Oh wait, what? Still not better than Nicole. I think the crit hits.
Hey, always nice to.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
Oh no, he has more than enough. How long is 200 seconds? Over 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. For pen.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
Oh, but dialing is not much better.
Hello, Reptile.
You know I would never turn you down.
Ooh, today's read is the Ooh, we really harmonize.
Dialing won't be much better. 3 costs, let's run it. If we clear, we clear.
So what's the complaint? Everlasting flame. Fired up. Customer service follow-up.
Okay, now you're dodging. Still dodging.
Forward. Turn around.
Dude.
Call's not over yet. Premiums, wield the blade with me.
Total annihilation.
Scorching sun. Red down. Got one for complaint. Spot an ethereal. Jump. Hello. This is the end for you.
Bro, stop dodging!
Forward. Out that everlasting flame.
Total annihilation.
Suppress the enemy. Wield the blade with me. Red down. Scorching sun.
Eternal imprisonment.
Customer service follow-up. Yeah. Yeah. My soul is with you. Flash. Got one for complaint. Suppress the enemy.
Oh.
A complaint? Too late for that. Huh? Turn around. What? Intercept. Out that everlasting flame. Red down. Seal. Flash. Wield the blade with me.
Not enough damage.
Annihilation.
Pokra! Dodging! I'm dodging! I'm so cool! Look at me! My design is dog shit! Can we stop running Pokra with S Billy? Come on! You guys can do better than this! This is just badly designed! This is so bullshit! Like, they both have dodging mechanics, which is the dumbest mechanic ever!
You got one for complaint. Wield the blade with me. Fired up. Turn around. Flash. Surprise hot five. Smash them. All right, I'll take them on. Everlasting flame.
Total annihilation.
Call's not over yet. Yeah. Intercept. Seal. Get the complaint. Too late for that.
Ew! Nice dodge, bro!
Let our soul serve a resonance. Wipe 'em out.
Yeah, we cleared.
Suppress the enemy.
Just because we have a better program. Probably 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, Taiki, bro. So unreal. So unreal, man. So unreal.
A wise choice.
Wise choice. Wise choice.
You know I would never turn you down. You know I would never. My dream seems to have become a wise choice.
I shall follow. Thank you for the recognition.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. How about a little night emissary's hollow adventure is a go?
Let's try this.
Understood.
How about I smash it? Don't worry, one thing will do. Sleep well. Not as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Relax. My aim is true. Are you ready for this? Let's see you handle this. Sleep well.
I am ready.
Don't worry, one thing will do.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
Are you ready for this? As for shadows. Don't worry, one thing will do. Are you ready for this?
Here we go. Reverse shockwave!
You asked for it. Rest in peace. Don't worry, one thing will do. Why struggle? Noise, be gone. Relax.
Liquid power.
Let me help you chill out. Let's break the ice into the frozen abyss. How about I smash it? The next page is the ending.
Like a shadow!
A little reward. Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this?
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Ruthless beam!
As for shadows.
Here we go!
That's as far as you go. Rest in peace. You asked for it. Noise, be gone. Let's see your hand. Let me help you chill out.
Oh,
The story ends here.
Reverse shockwave!
How about I smash it?
that was cringe. She just missed. And it's another clear.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Why struggle? Into the frozen yeah, are you ready?
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Research shockwave!
Oh god.
Let me help you chill out. Ice is cracked. Rest in peace. Let's break the ice.
So many things did not hit. Oh, unlucky. Oh, that's so bad. Dude, that's one stun window, and I should have used EX more. It took forever to stun. Holy shit.
In position.
Let me help you chill out. The story ends here. Watch out into the frozen abyss. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this? Yeah, here we go.
Research shockwave!
As foreshadowed. Don't worry, one swing will do. How about I smash it? Are you ready for the next page?
It's the ending!
Here we go. That's as far as we go. Noise, be gone. Don't worry, one thing will do. You asked for it. Rest in peace. Ready for this? Let's see you handle this. A little bit more. Here we go.
For you,
Oh,
eliminate any obstacle.
Let me help you chill out. Ice is cracked into the frozen abyss. How about I smash it? Rest amidst the ice. Let's break the ice. Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this?
Faithful companions!
The story's
hit me.
why struggle? Rest in peace. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Let me help you chill out. The story
clears.
ends here. Noise, be gone. How about I smash it? Now, little cuties, crush them!
We do not have enough energy for one more EX, which is a shame.
Are you ready for this? You asked for it. Rest in peace.
With this power,
Wanna play a game? Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss. A little rewarded. Let me help you chill out.
You need to rot a little bit better. That's a 3 cost. Ah, that's a low cost and non-meta. That's as low cost and non-meta as it gets. If you hurry contributing 4% of the slow, we're in big trouble, guys. We're in big trouble. Let's show the builds. Let's show the builds. Let's show the builds. The cursed Yanagi build.
You have my complete support.
To Gracie. I max leveled Grace?
Let's start the experiment. I only handle technical matters.
And Remiel.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
Wild and bright. Hello? Rep 2493 at your service. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me in? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Is the concert starting?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. My dream seems to have become a reality.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love
Oh!
it. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
And I fucked up my Lucia's build. No wonder you were so weak.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
But hey, clear so clear. This is a low cost with meta characters. Let's try without them.
Shall we dance?
You know what? Before that,
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
let's do some Christianity build.
You have my complete support. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Shall we dance?
Along with James.
Which alias should
Holy,
I
what is this? My god, our dish is so cooked. Seriously?
Wanna... Shall we dance? Which alias?
You have my complete
Hey, always nice to see you.
This situation is just not good. Where's the bank? Oh, here we go. I'm blind. Oh, it's 3 hours already.
waste of time.
Okay. Let's make this quick.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Huh?
Security limited. Surrender.
Sure.
I'll remember your fall. Don't get scorched by the light. Yeah. Let this era come crashing down. Let's get a little closer.
Easy. The final act begins now.
Mind and body. Resistance futile. Ready to dance with me?
Careful. I'd bite.
Surrender.
You know what lurks in the dark.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Huh?
A single moment can become eternity.
2 minutes.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Oops, sorry.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
My dude, Ramil's offshoot we proc. You also proc with disorder. That's my hot take. Ramil's offshoot also get proc with disorder. Like an actual proc. That's my hot take. Sue me. Sue me.
Shall we dance? You have my blade is at the ready.
Wanna be my...
Shall we dance? Standing by. Hey, don't blink. The best part's about to begin.
Ramil's offshoot get proc with disorder. That's my hot take.
I hate you. I'll remember your fall. Huh? It doesn't hurt at all. I can hear your heart. Surrender. Okay. Such provocations don't go
Please
unanswered.
prop.
Let
Nice.
the stage be even more dazzling. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Let this era come crashing down again. Waste of time.
The final act begins now.
Ready to dance with me? Let's get a little closer.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. I'll remember your fall. Huh? Don't get scorched by the light. I know exactly why I
Why
chose to
is
spread my
he
wings.
so tanky?
Waste of time.
Now, you're the prey. Want some more?
Oh, for the star point.
Hey, always nice to see you.
You have to secure the perimeter. Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Don't blink. The best part's about to begin.
Let's stir up some trouble.
I can hear your heartbeat. Let the stage
Uh-oh.
be even more dazzling.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt at all.
Yeah.
Reap what you sow. Want some more?
Resistance is futile.
Billy versus the Void Hunter.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Let's stir up some trouble.
The final act begins now.
Mind and body.
It'll be over soon.
Ready to dance with me? Don't get scared.
Billy's so tanky.
Keep your eyes open. Now, you're the prey.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let this era come crashing down.
Yep. Ready to fess up? Oops, sorry.
Enemies that can fix
Shall pay. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. I bite.
I'll remember your fall. A single moment become eternity.
Okay. Yeah, we did it. We cleared with the MV team. Whew. That wasn't good.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you.
And
Yanagi,
Yanagi.
awaiting orders.
You have my complete wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
Done. Let's do that was the low cost.
Shall we dance?
The non-meta run. Non-meta run. This one, just get it over with.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you.
Actually, kinda did. Didn't.
Shall we dance?
Hmm.
Shall we dance?
Try.
Don't frighten me like that! Bear witness to the noble...
Hey, always nice to see you.
Kali.
Please, I'm all ears.
Yun lagi. Yun
My
lagi.
blade is at the ready.
And Rina.
1, 2, yes, at your disposal.
We finish this one in like 10 minutes and whatnot. Show our builds and then
Tiger.
I'm all ears. Strike an instant. Adjust your breathing.
Surrender.
I see your weakness.
You're all as you will. I'll handle it. You cannot stop me.
Focus on the target.
Mind and body.
I'll handle.
Kindly fall into despair.
For the time field name, I will never lose. No time to deal with the individual.
Waste of time.
A flurry of thrusts. Clear your mind.
Resistance futile.
oh,
Wow.
Strike in an instant.
Enemy section 6.
and one Alice with Rina is just not it.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Attack incoming.
Surrender.
Ready and waiting.
Witness the power of determination. You can't run. Focus on the target.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yan lagi please.
It's time to settle this. No time to deal with you individually.
Resistance futile. You cannot stop me.
Clear your mind.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Surrender. We press on.
mind and body.
Pose.
It won't hurt.
No pose. But just like 3 costs. Because of Yanagi. Rina. The 3 costs. This guy. Probably a Cecilia with
Shall we
Yufufu.
Lady Cecilia on the move.
Yufufu.
Now it's my turn.
With
Is the concert?
The stage will be mine.
just a 3 cost. Not all 3 costs are the same. Oh. Been a bit of the pickle here.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on.
Shall we dance?
You sure you want me?
3 costs.
Alright, I'll take them off. Oh, this one's right. Never know you deserve super villain. The power of the two specialists. Guess I have to step in.
Oh, what? Oh god, she started dodging.
Careful! We need a break. Wait!
Bro.
Time to strike! It's gonna hurt! There hurt! My soul is with you! The power is special!
No, what? Wow.
Time to surrender! You can't defeat my games! Seriously need a pick! Oh, this one right! Catch you off guard! Here!
Why's my damage so low? Bro. And he stopped dodging. Oh goddamn one. Pretty comfortable pre-cost with Cisia. Cisia is a god in Shiyu defense. He's stunned so fast. But her damage is lackluster as hell, man.
Shall we dance?
Standing by.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Number 0, Ambi. Dun, 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 dun.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Shall we dance?
Got a new ghost story to share? Nothing to fear. Good choice.
Bro, why is SNB passive does not sorry, Nico's passive does not proc with SNB?
Save your strength, Envy. Recalibrating.
The boss is nuts. Right on cue. Right over. Now you pay. Done. It's time. Okay, coming. Sound strategy.
The target's exposed.
This won't hurt. Off balance. You're in the
Oh my god,
Right on cue.
I missed the out.
What you deserve. Target locked. You're in my sight.
Now you pay.
My bullets are one with the wind.
The pleasure's all yours. Current overload. Focus up. Right on cue.
Oh, so many mistakes.
Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy. It's time. Off balance. Now you
Increase firepower.
right on cue. Bye-bye, suckers. Right over.
Press the advantage.
No point running.
In the head.
Loyalty. Huh? Down strategy.
This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down.
It's time.
Up here, point one.
Right on cue. Andy. Wakey wake.
The target's exposed.
This won't hurt much.
In the head.
Let me give you a little treat. Like down strategy. Right on cue.
Supporting position.
Now you pay. Resolve.
See, Nico's good, and Nico's very good. Yeah. Oh yeah, check the village.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. You have my complete support.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for. Handmaid Rena, at your service. Hey, always nice to.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Chucky. You sure you want me? Foo-foo's here. Today's reading is...
Is the concert starting?
I don't think I fixed. Oh no, I fixed.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Standing by. Number 0, Ambi.
I've got your back.
Oh my god, I still have another this too. Not use it for now, let's just keep it.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Those are the low costs. For the high cost.
Shall we dance?
At least.
Don't frighten me like that! Bear witness to the noble...
A wise choice. You know I would never turn. Hey, always nice to see you.
Our meal does have a lot of flat.
Shall we dance?
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training. This was my mother. If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Huh? Do you have a
You got a new ghost story to share? Where are we going? There's no class today.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together. I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. I'll show you my real value this time. I'm here. Need a hand?
I'm gonna go get some ice cream, get a small break. Bye. Some ice cream. Ooh, look at.
I feel it rising within me. I can feel it taking a hold. Some kind of fire in the fury lights my soul. Yo, it's a new awakening. I've only just begun. Everything you thought was dead, gonna be reborn. Can you feel the heat? Here I come. You were warned. Built like a weapon, time to reckon with the force. I think it's time you see the truth. Igniting the fury, the powers that be. Time to see a different side of me. It's about to blow. Feel the madness taking hold. We're standing on the front lines, waiting for you now. No, we're never backing down. Feel vengeance shake the ground. Keep fighting to the end. I'm coming for you. One shot to burn it all down.
Hello. Check my mic. Hello. Hello. Yo. Okay. So, welcome back to your weekly endgame report. I'm Cook, I am at Hollow Zero, and I just cleared the Shiyu defense with 3 different kinds of clears. First is the high score. Second is using meta but at low cost. The cost here is below 3. And thirdly is using non-meta, but to see how much cost we need to clear. Now this is for my report. I'm glad to say that with the introduction of Ramil and the insane buff from the first room, We managed to 50k it. Woo! But with some caveat. I'm gonna admit some of my point is skill issues, but we 50k with M at 7 cost with M1 at least. That's pretty good. There will be some other people will clear with Piper and Jindel, or at least at M1 at M0 too. So with this insane buff, like 60% anomaly damage when you running Remil, that's insane. That's insane. That's a lot of damage and a tons of decibel. So it's pretty easy to get 50k. But the second and the third room is pretty hard. It's hard for me to even get 40k. On the third room, I use Ye Wang. I use Ye Wang. And it does not feel good at all. The first wave has way too many, I call them strangler, way too many mobs. So it ends up very slow to clear. And the gesture has a lot of damage, so it feels quite hard. Quite hard to clear the gesture in this room. My maximum point is 37k. I don't know if I can push it to 40k or not. But for the time that I have, I only get 37k. Now on the second room, you thought that with chain attack and ultimate, that Evelyn's gonna be good. Now I run Evelyn with Yufufu and Astra at 3.5 cost with my Evelyn using S and B signature. I only get like 27k, which is not a lot, even though the buffs is insane. Probably get higher with Dylan. We probably gonna get like 29 or something. Yeah, but also it's pretty hard to get 40k in this room. I managed to get 30, also get 37k with Miyabi M1, but my Yuzuha does not have sig. So my Miyabi M1 with signature and Nangong with signature, and Yuzuha without signature, that's a 6 cost, and I get 37k. That's pretty alright. So that's it for my high score chasing team. Secondly, it's my low cost. I cleared with for my first room. I cleared with at, you can say, at 2 cost with Yanagi and Grace. Both of them has signature. Pretty weird team, I know. But if it clears, man. It clears. Second room. I cannot do not. I'm blanking out. Let's go to the third room. My third room, I use Yithari, Lycon, and Lucia at 3 costs. I think that Panyin Hu does not cut it. Panyin Hu buff is so weak. So I think that for those who only have Yithari or Billy or Yishuan, pulling for Lucia on a free banner is pretty good choice. If they do not have those, then just use Jindou. So my prediction is still right. On my so that 3 costs, my Lucia didn't have sig. And lastly, what room did I use? I cleared a lot with this with the second room. I can use like Yishuan. Yishuan I get like 20 what k. It's clear with Yishuan. Second room the third room and the second room is pretty strange. That a lot of team can clear, but I feel like we cannot get high scores, which is strange. I cleared a lot with the second room. Yeah, and lastly is my low cost clear. For my low cost clear with lastly is my non-meta clears. For my non-meta clears, the lowest cost is like 2 or 3 costs. With a little bit of cost cheating. The first room is with Alice, Yanagi and Rina. For this, I do have Alice M1, but I can still clear it with Alice M0. The important here is Alice signature. We need Alice signature. It builds up a lot of anomaly for us to proc lots of disorder. For Alice to get a lot of EBAs. So this is a 3-cost team with Alice, Yanagi, and Rina. Rina's buff is pretty impactful. I doubt that Rina's without her buff can clear this room with this team. So this is a 3-cost team because Yanagi just moved to the lost pool. Second room is Cisia. Cicia's the queen. Cicia's the queen of Shiyu defense because she stunned the boss super quick. The quicker the stun, so the damage window gets earlier. So she squeeze more scores into those early stun windows. So with Billy, we managed to get 26, but I feel like we can get higher. This is a 3-cost team with Cisia, Yufufu, and Astra. All of them do not have signature. Yeah, I abuse Cicia's quick days to stun Billy early, so I can get a lot of points early. And lastly is you can call it 4-cost, you can call it 2-cost, because both of them are free. So you only need 2 of them. So it's S Anri with signature, Trigger with signature, and Nicole. For this team, I feel like we do not need S Anri signature, but we do need Trigger signature. Trigger signature is very impactful. It's basically a mini Nico's buff, but with longer duration. And along with Nico, this team is basically a rupture team because we shred too much defense. Yeah. So when cleared at 29, even though it's 29 with 26, the actual timer isn't that different. 3 minutes, 2 seconds with 3 minutes and 5 seconds. It's just a little quirks of Shiyu defense, making it only two things. In neither you clear or you don't clear. That's it. It's very black and white. You do not almost clear. Neither you clear, you don't. Because of the timer is different. So yeah, so that's my Shiyu defense report. So the Shiyu defense is pretty weird, as we can clear with a lot of teams, but we cannot get high scores. Even we do get the best in slot of any team. I tried to clear as Billy with the Obo squad, with the full Obo squad at 5 costs, and I only managed to get 33k, which is like comparable to other Billy's clears in the past. But but in high scores it's also hard. As I said before, the highest score I get is with Miyabi, which is a non-shield team. So I don't know which team can clear this quickly. Probably a Banue team, or probably we need Norma to clear it at high scores. We probably need Norma. The third room, I probably need like Suna and Zhao along with Yeshun Wang to clear. I'm not sure how to get high score in the third room. As I said before, the mobs too many. I did manage to clear all the mobs within one mind state, but still, like the boss feels so tanky. We cannot like one-shot it. I cleared this room at like 3 or 4 state, 4 Yeshun 1 state, which is quite high, and I cannot get 40k for the life of me. Or at least I do not have time to learn the rotation for 40k. So yeah, that's it. So pretty interesting design. All in all, it's a bit better than last Shiyu, I presume. Because they balance it pretty well. They balance it in the 25 to 30k for any teams. Whenever it's high cost or low cost, they balance it. It's fluctuated between that range. No, actually, it's rather like 25 to 35. Yeah, most of the team fluctuate within that range. The first one is also kind of well designed. You can run almost any 2 anomaly team and clear pretty quickly because of the buff is pretty good. Oh yeah, about the second room is kind of cringe. Her second room is kind of cringe because they run Pokra and Billy at the same time. Both of them have dodging mechanics, so a lot of times you would miss a lot of abilities. So you just completely waste it. It does not count into your damage scores. So that's pretty sad. I also cleared the second room with Pyrois, Yufufu, and Astro Yao. That's a 2 cost. But sometimes I do not because of they keep dodging. Keep have to reset it. For the CCR team, I do not need to reset it. So yeah, that's that. The dodging mechanics pretty cringe. About the first room, if you have Remil, just dump all of your resources early. He will go to the balling state. I would say the balling state early, and then you just clear it. It's pretty straightforward. Also for the third room, there's nothing. It's pretty straightforward rooms. So all in all, pretty straightforward. Your defense, you can clear it with a lot of teams. For room 2, it's a little bit cringe, but with Norma, you can clear it easily. Yeah, so that's that. See you guys next week. So that's it for my Shiyu defense for my weekly endgame report. And now we are going to discuss about Claret and Roxy. For that, we need the window change. Okay. So today we just have 2 new drip marketing. Was it today? I think it's today. YouTube. It is today. I haven't played the story yet, so I don't know jack shit about Claret.
Surprising to see me in person? What? Is it really so surprising to see me in person? You may call me by my name, Claret Flint. I don't need any fancy titles.
So we have Claret and
Doesn't matter who I am. But if you find yourself lost in Flint Workshop, just shout for Roxy.
What? Is it really so surprising to see me in person? You may call me by my name, Claret Flint.
so we first have Claret and
Doesn't matter who I am. But if you find yourself lost in Flint Workshop, just shout for Roxy.
Roxy. So first we're gonna talk about Claret. Claret is our first armorer electric agent. This needs to be discussed. Are we moving too fast? Okay, so let's redo it. So at first we have Claret, and as you can see, chat act surprise. Oh my god, it's a new thing. It's a new type of agent. Oh my god. Okay, how good was my acting? Pretty good at. So we have Claret with a brand new agent type. It's armorer. Sorry, armorer. So what does armorer do? It's a crit based DPS, and the gimmick of the armorer is that they cap. No, actually no, not the cap. They fix your crit damage to 150%, but your crit rate can be exceed 100%. So what does that mean? If you exceed 100%, when you crit, you get to crit twice. Nice. You get to crit twice. So that's the gimmick of the armor class. For in the beta server test, she also armor scale with defense. Not with attack, with defense, with purely defense. So this is not a Ben Bigger type of situation where Ben Bigger scale with both defense and attack, and he scaled better with attack. That's not the case with Claret. She scaled purely with defense. Okay, so this is a design choice to say the least. Before Claret, we're gonna have Secret, Lady Secret, and in the beta test server, her kind of like her base, quote unquote, her base crit rate is 91. That's insanely high. So there is a there's clearly an archetype for crit DPS here. Hoyo is saying that crit DPS is too easy to get high substat count. Let's limit it to 2, like the anomalies, okay? Anomalies, we only have 2 useful substat, okay? We only have attack and anomaly proficiency. And for crit DPS, for the longest time, for both attackers and rupture, they both scale with, first they scale with crit damage, they scale with crit rate, and then they scale with either attack or HP. Now they're saying that crit DPS build too easy. Let's limit your scale, okay? So if you're building secret and you have a bit of crit rate, those crit rate are wasteful, okay? You want to build for your attack and for your damage. And for armorer, you build your defense and your crit rate. Only 2 useful substats. That's pretty hard to build, guys. Pretty hard to build. So this is a design choice to say the least. We're gonna waste a lot of time grinding for our gears. It would be, I think that it would be fine if they give us more tools for subs. For example, a substat reroll. A lot of tools to like to fix a gear. But for now, it's pretty hard to build, and building them is gonna be a nightmare. Now, for the meta, so 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 we have a different type of crit. So what are we hope to see in the future boss? Like, of course, they're building a new class. That will be a lot of hype to it, and of course, they have to shoot for the class so they can sell the characters, right? Because in the end of the day, Hoyo is a business. So how can they shoot for armor? There are a lot of things that you can shoot for a class of agents. We have like, let's walk back to memory lane from season 1. We almost have 0 shield. We just have pure DPS. The fight, they didn't have faces, they didn't have miasma, they didn't have the shield thing, they didn't have none of that. Just pure DPS. Neither you deal a lot of damage outside of stun and some damage inside stun, or you put all your bursts inside stun. Those are the 2 main ways to deal damage, which correspond to attackers and anomaly. In season 2, they introduced a new. Actually, no, they introduced 2 new ways to shields. The first is of course the miasmic shield, which you cannot stun. This is huge, especially for crit DPS. And this is like devastating for the guy whose name starts with an H and ends with an O. And the middle is Hugo. because with that miasma shield, a stun window or 2 is completely gone for Hugo. Okay, it's completely gone. So that's one way for them to anti-shoot someone. They just introduce a phase that just heavily shoot for anomaly or for crit base. For example, they introduce miasmic shield for crit damage to deal as much damage inside the shield as possible. This is a way. At first, if you look at it, it's a way to shield for anomaly, but not really. It's a shield for crit DPS. Because for anomaly, the damage just got half. The damage just got half. And for crit, so when they proc anomaly, they proc disorder, that damage is half. But for crit DPS, that even though the damage also half, but the damage is more consistent. They keep consistently drain down the shield. So it's heavily nerfed to anomaly rather than to crit DPS. So that's one way to shoot for one class. In season 3, we have a new kind of shield that can be broken with just an anomaly proc or two. So that's another way to. So that's the main way to shoot for one type of character. They introduce some kind of shoot, some kind of phase that force you to A, you have to crit as much as possible, or B, you have to do a lot of anomaly. You apply a lot of anomaly into the shield to break, and they do not take like score damage and take damage when they're in that phase. So that's one way they can shoot for a character. Secondly, they can introduce an unskippable phase. So the unskippable phase, like for example, let's take the Thrall. The Thrall has some phases that he cannot take anomaly, and also the Defiler. They cannot take anomaly in those phases. So that's one way to shoot. They're forcing us to use crit blaze DPS to break those phases, and to shoot for a specific type of crit DPS, because you know crit DPS they rely a lot on stun and stun window to do damage. So what if an agent like as Andy or Ye Sheng Wang, who deals a lot of damage outside of stun and a little bit more in stun. So how do they shoot for it? Simple. They introduce a lot of unskippable phase, so they just screwed up our stun window. They just cut away our stun window for the on-field crit DPS agent to have more time on field without stun. So they just limit amount of stun window we have. So that's one way they can shoot. This also works for anomaly too. We have Vesper. Vesper have a lot of unskippable phase, and you do a lot of like anomaly into it. So yeah. So that's two ways for them to shoot for class. The third way is a lot more boring. The third way is just to straight up like minus the stat. For example, there are some boss is like they take less anomaly damage, and there's some boss like Vesper they take less crit damage. That's a very boring way because they just for those bosses they just accept the fact that they cannot find a mechanic to shoot, so they just straight up like just stat like they just kneecap the stat of those agents. They just like anti-shield, just straight up. You do not do damage if you are this class. So that's one way to anti-shield a class of agent. So with so what I said is that with the introduction of the new armor type, they will for sure do something to the new bosses, so they can sell armor agents. Wait, this is just me. Anyway, is that just me or what? That's just me. Well, anyway, so with the armor, that's the way to shoot for the armor, or to anti-shoot other crit DPS. The first way is, as I mentioned, there will be a lot of phases that forces the DPS agent to go on field a lot, and you have to crit a lot to do damage. That is one way. The second is just straight up kneecap other attackers or rupture agents. How they can do it? Like, you know that as we established before, that armor is they can overcap their crit rate, so they can crit a lot of times, right? All they need to do is just like this boss, hitting this boss, you get like 20% less crit rate. How about that? 10% red crit rate. That kills a lot of agents. That just kills like Evelyn, kills like Hugo. A lot of agents who only have like one snap. They really need 100% crit rate. They just get kneecap. Or even Secret. Like, so if you go like crit base agent, both fracture or attacker, you get kneecap 20% damage for running them into those bosses. Well, of course, the first rotation of the boss, you can still clear it with those crit based agent. But as time goes on, the boss HP got inflated, then you're gonna need armor. We just do not know how much they're gonna inflate it. That's the real question. Do they inflate it or not? So that's one way they can sell for armor. They just kneecap the crit rate. They just kneecap the anomaly damage taken by the boss. Yeah. Or they can just straight up just limit to 150 crit damage. So that's the first way they can shoot for armor. Or rather anti-shield other classes. They do it by just kneecapping those classes, which is pretty boring. Secondly, it is said that a lot of speculation that armor will be like kind of like on-field 3 DPS, kind of like an SNB, kind of like a Ye Wang, but more permanent, as a class. So we can see speculations telling us that we can have like 2 armor at the same time, kind of like a seed CCR situation where you have 2 on-field DPS at the same time, or 2 crit DPS in the same team. So they could also shoot this by introduce a lot of unskippable phases to limit stun window that we do have. So I can see that those are the 2 main ways that they could limit. They could shoot for armor. If you can stat check the shoot with other crit DPS, you can go ahead. You can do it. You can stat check the early bosses. But after like 3 or 4 patches, it's getting harder and harder to clear. So yeah. So hopefully this playstyle isn't like heavily like kneecapping other classes, so other classes can play. Like, so you can run like Seed and Cisia, you can still run S and B teams into it. Kind of. Because those are all on-field crit DPS teams. So that's the one way to shoot for those teams. That does not necessarily need armor. And what else? Necessary for armor. What else need to be said about armor? So yeah, so that's it. Yeah, so if you like, so that's my summary on the armor class. If you like Claret, you can pre-farm the Remil disc, and keep the defense substat and crit rate substat. If any crit damage substat is high, you can get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Does not matter. You do not need it. So that's it for Claret. Hopefully we can see a lot more armor. Oh yeah. Another discussion is that, are we moving too fast? What do I mean by that? In season 3, they're almost like going all out. What do we have in season 3? We have a new element in Velina. We have 2 new element with Ramil. And a Void Hunter as in Ramil. And then we have a new class in the third patch of season 3. They're going all out. If you check out on season 2, at first they introduce a new class, and then they go back and they give the old class some love. they give Anomaly some love, and then and then they complete the Obo Squad, which is the team that needs on-field. So they complete the on-field DPS class, and then they turn back to Rupture. They turn back to Rupture for a whole 2 patches. And that is Jason 1, which is also another on-field crit DPS. And then fast forward, now we have Anomaly Zone 0. So I think that this is one way for them to bring back on-field crit DPS. But I wonder if this is a right move. Are we moving too fast? In season 3, we have a lot of new things that a lot of old people cannot catch up, or even new people. Uh, or even new people cannot catch up. They do not understand. Like, imagine like you're new to Zelda Zone Zero. You done the tutorial. You just know what a disorder is. A disorder is, and then Wind comes out and oh, you can't disorder with Wind. You cannot disorder with Wind. No. So it's pretty overwhelming in the already overwhelming game. Like, I remember I played in 1.3, it's already overwhelming. This I cannot imagine for new player what it feels like. Uh, so are we moving too fast? Are we just keep changing the meta for the sake of selling the characters? Like, is like I do not want to bring this up because of course I believe that most people they top up on their PS5 or on their computer, on their PC. Most of us do not top up on mobile. Some of us do. So the monthly revenue does not reflect that. But still, are they like trying to use up the monthly revenue, or what? So they can. And to answer that, I have like, there's a workshop about a phone a phone game like a mobile game developer. They say let's go whaling, and there's 4 ways to whale. This is one of the ways is that they sell competitive advantage. In the end of the day, it's just a dumb gacha game. So personally, I do not want to pressure anyone to like pull their wallet for this. I know that for guarantee S rank is pretty expensive. It's like $200. Most of us do not have that kind of money for a video game. For reference, GTA 6 is like $80 to $100. Like that's like this is just ridiculous. So do not give into the FOMO. Do not give into like if you have the money, then you can spend. I'm not here to tell you how you can spend your money. But for those people, for most people who does not spend, which is like I bet like 90%, most of the revenue comes from like a few percent of whales, and some people who just buy the monthly pass, which is like a subscription. I bought it for the skin. Yeah, some people also buy skins too, like me. But yeah, do not need to feel pressure to pull. They also need new players to like to flex on. So just keep your wallet safe. But but yeah, this type of characters, I do not like it personally because like let's reflect back to season 1. They revive a lot of classes. They kind of like reimagine how the classes plays with the on-field attackers, with the anomaly. Goes from just like a static with to disorder, and then we introduce a bloom. With the introduction of bloom, we have a new type of anomaly, which is stun anomaly. We can see Promia can go with Lycon. We can see with Nangong. We can see with Angel Delusion. And especially in season 3, with the introduction of Wind, this type of playstyle is even stronger. But there's a catch that you have to run like 2 anomalies. Like you have to run with Velina, so you cannot run with Nangong. So you have to run with 2 anomalies. But still, like to apply the revised anomaly from like you switch between the elements to only one element to one element to one elements, but you can apply it multiple times. That's one way to reimagine the class, going from 2 anomalies just switching out switching in, or one anomaly sorry one 2 anomalies switching out switching in to proc disorders, to one anomaly just constantly do a lot of the same anomaly in the stun window, to one anomaly just consistently do damage without the stun window. They remake anomaly completely. But for armorer, I feel like for a defense scaling class, isn't it just like a defender? Like why can't they just remake defender? Because defender, if you look at them, defender is support but weaker. Was useless. Why? Because for agents like Miyabi, her additional does not proc with defenders, and so as a lot of characters and most of season 2 characters, they proc their additional abilities, which is very important with the classes. And a lot of agents, they cannot proc it with defender. You have to run like a stunner or something. So a defender is just a nerf to support. We have a vision of 1.0 that we do have band bigger, which is like a tank and also a DPS is, but he does not even scale with defense well. And now we have a chance to kind of like revise the defender. Like imagine this for armor. Like just scrape out the armor and just leave it a defender. And then we can both have 2 defenders in one team. We have a buff defender and a DPS defender. Like, why can't you just remake Defender, like reimagine Defender in that way? Why do you need to brand it as something new, as an armor? I know that there is a way, like the armor is a way that they can not only to F Defender in the face, but the new crit mechanics is like the main selling thing. They want to sell their new crit mechanic, like as in like you crit multiple times, but your crit is fixed. But still, like, do we really need a new class for that, or we can just like not rework, but just introduce new defenders who have that type of properties. So this is a choice. This is an interesting choice. Rather than just rework defender, we have a new class with a new critic mechanic, which is strange, very strange. So next up, so that's it for Claret. Next up, we have Roxy. Uh, Roxy is competing in a very competitive. Roxy is competing in a very competitive market. Why is that? We have Gailin, we have Norma competing in this spot. From 2.0, they do not. From 2.0, they do not introduce specialist. I say specialist stunner. Oh, sorry, Nangong is a specialist stunner. What do I mean by that? Except for Nangong, but Nangong still works with every anomaly team. So I don't know. Yeah, she's a specialist stunner. Okay, but that's beside the point. The thing that stunner is very competitive. Back in 1.0, stunners are very specific. For example, we have a generous stunner in Colida, which got mocked by Lycon because his base buff is just better than Coleda. And Lycon, I would argue, is a specific stunner for Ice Agent. Lycon is still very viable in Ice teams. I still use Lycon in my Yidhari teams, in my Shiyu and Delia Sword clears. and he is not far away from Dylan, which is Dylan is just a monster. But in season 2, we have Yufufu, we have Dylan. Those are generic stunner who can run into any attacker teams. But with the introduction of Dylan and Norma, they can run into any team, but they outperform the specialist stunner like Lighter, who only works in fire teams. They're just better. They mock Lighter. So yeah, so Roxy is competing in that same category as a generic stunner. She she um so this is still in a beta. I don't know if she's like better for armor or not because she does scale with defense. But the buffs she provides is very similar to Dailin, to Norma. Yeah. We have one thing that is different is that the wind swept. Sorry, the wind anomaly. We know that wind anomaly stays for 30 seconds and it can be contaminated. So we can have an kind of like anomaly thingy going on there for like Parois. Because Parois left branch is for now useless unless you want to go with Felina, which is not good. But with this Roxy, we can have a contaminated anomaly. So that's cool. And she okay. And of course she's gonna work with Secret. So yeah, so that's that. So I do not know the value of Roxy. For stunners, their most important trait is their ability to apply days. And 2.0 stunners forward, they have a lot of days. They stun so fast. We have Dylan, we have Nangong. They just stun insanely fast. And also provides an insane buff. So and this is very important for stunners as you can dictate the flow of the fight. For example, for bosses with unskippable phase, you can stun before that phase happen. With more days, it becomes a matter of 99 days, and then the boss go into the phase, the unstunnable phase or not. So being able to stun quickly on demand is very important. One way they can limit this is that just like buff the days meter insanely high. So kind of like Yufufu and all the stunner could have more chance. But if they do that, a lot of stunner will instantly die. A lot of Qingyi, a lot of lighter just vanish, just kind of snap it. So I don't think they would do that. But yeah, so she's competing with stun timer with Dailin, crit with personal damage with Noma, and buff with Dailin. That's insanely competitive. So I do not know if she can do it or not, or if she's even worth it to pull for armor team. Because armor, they it's speculated that armor works with other armorers. So like if we can just like, oh, we cannot put a generic stunner into it because generic stunner do not have the passive. Oh my god! Oh, this diabolical. That is diabolical. Because none of the stunner for now works with armor. So if you do not pull for Roxy, your best bet is going to run 2 armorers with Rina, and it will feel like a C team. So yeah, that's how they're gonna sell. I think that's how they're gonna sell Roxy. She just have one line that just said Roxy additional ability works with armor, and the rest of the stunner agent does not have that line. That would be diabolical. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they update it or not, but that would be a diabolical way. Like imagine in a 3.2, You run Claret with Rina and someone. Like, I don't know. With a stunner that does not care about their additional ability. Yeah, GG. With Lycone. Oh yeah, with Lycone. Yeah, that would be diabolical for Roxy. How they can sell Roxy. So that's it. That's for Claret and Roxy. For Claret, they're introducing a new type of crit DPS. They can shield the boss by creating a lot of like unstunnable phases. They can kneecap the existing crit DPS and anomaly. That's the two main ways they can sell. And future armors, with speculation with like the Sunbringer, could be an armor. So also like synergy with future armor team. For Roxy, her thing is that like she could be an armor exclusive. Like she's monopoly on armorer stunners. So that could be her thing. That's how they could sell the thingy. Oh yeah, and she also works with Pyrois and the Uma. I think that's how they're gonna do it. Of course, everything I said is speculation. Nothing is set in stone. They can still, like, last minute, last day, they can still adjust the number. They can nerf, they can buff, they can do a lot of things to the agents before release. Everything is speculation. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Do not feel pressure to pull for anyone. Keep your wallet safe. If you want to pull them. Yeah, that's it. See ya. Next video. Now, I have another video that I want to react. Is from Tomko. For those who don't know, Tomko is an artist. He draws a lot of League of Legends. He draws a lot of ZZZ Zero, and let's see how he plays the game. Hey! I can't see my nice animation.
So good that it makes up for it.
I pre-watched a little bit. I didn't watch all of it, okay?
Cue the bass boosted cinematic really epic intro. Zenless Zone Zero.
W edit.
A really good game. Some could say my favorite, and it has been 2 years since it has first released, so I want to give it my all in my first full game review, looking back on everything this game has done right, wrong, and how it has evolved over the past 2 years. Now, I know this game exists in an ecosystem, if you will, where it is constantly non-stop compared to the other games adjacent to it, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a pretty big contributor to
Wait, I'm sorry. I had to mute ZZZ Zero. Sorry. Cue the gacha revenue charge.
to that too, but for this video I'm gonna try my hardest to keep the comparisons to a bare minimum. I can't say non-existent because a lot of the systems built into this game have a lot of context that originates from these other games, but I will try nonetheless. Anyways, before we get into the review itself, who am I? What do I have to do with Zenless Zone Zero, and who am I to think that I can review your gacha game? Well,
my gacha game.
My beginnings with this game started with not the original launch. No. I started playing Zenless Zone Zero during the second beta of the game, being lucky enough to get in, and let me tell you, I was hooked immediately. Now, people who are familiar with the state of the game at
the TV!
this time will remember that this is when TV gameplay dominated the entire game.
It's a vision of the game. Thank God we got rid of it. Listen, they improved it on season 3, but goddamn season 2 Hollows was so bad. Season 2 Hollow has nothing into it. It has zero storytelling. On like 2.5, like Yeji 1, it has some storytelling. Actually 2.4, it has some storytelling elements into it. But yeah. But on the TV, you have to walk around and find Easter eggs, and they just tells it to you, which is another feeling. The TV does consume a lot of time, though. The TV does consume a lot of time, which is not good.
I'm not going to sit here and try to defend that decision. I'm neither here nor there, and I'm glad they got rid of it in the end. But the combat, the characters, everything I'm going to mention later in this video, all of it made the entire TV debacle completely irrelevant.
Also, whose bright idea is it to allow the team to share one decibel bar, like share one out? That's just the dumbest design ever. Like, they just make 2 of the animation obsolete in one team. That's just the dumbest design
This
choice.
game just had it from day one. Even in the beta, with no one but a Grace, Kaleda, and Nicole on my team,
but the fight is still flashy.
I slammed through everything the game had to offer in the span of 40 hours over the course of a few days. I was addicted, and since then, everything is history. Now, rather than yapping about how much I play this game now, I think just showing my account will say the rest for me. By the way, if none of this makes sense to you, I assure you by the end of the video it will, don't worry. I'm currently missing 5 characters, for them being all the
male characters don't sell. Oh, all the males, all the men. Oh. And they wondered why male characters banners are shit. Look at this guy. This guy's a corporate. You're gonna see later. And also Noma, poor Noma.
For limited guys, I might have a preference. Every character that I own has their signature weapon aside from
he pulls for every signature.
Permea, I give her a max refined fusion compiler. Even Harumasa and Zhao have both have their weapons.
That is base. That is base. By the way, Harumasa, he was given for free. This guy does not like males. Misogynist.
I just like my hair glows. What can I say? In terms of Mindscapes, Shunglong and Seed are my highest, both at M3. Cisia and Valina are M2. Trigger, Sana, and Lucia are M1. Everyone else is M0, with some of the standard units being M6 and whatever. They're standard.
Guys, like this guy spent money. This guy spent money to get both the characters and a signature. You cannot get it. Like in one patch, you can get at least a character, an S rank. And if you skip for 2 patches, you can guarantee a S rank character. If you have some luck, you can get the W engine too. But not every character and their signature back to back. That's just unrealistic. That's a lot of money.
As for builds, my best
40 push for $100, man. That's a lot of money.
characters are Seed and Orphe, both at 38. Cisia is 3rd place.
This guy is like probably not a dolphin, but it's a squid at least. It's a squid. Not a dolphin yet. I think dolphin is like OM2, I think. That is my definition of dolphin. And the whales are just full M6, and the Giga whale is like W52. But this guy's not a whale. This guy's just like a baby dolphin, like a baby shark. Yeah.
Just barely under that, and then the rest just goes down from there. Lastly, for the people who know what this means, here are my Deadly Assault scores, and here are my Shiyu scores.
Sheesh. Pretty good, but he does have Mindscape
over the past few resets. With all that being said, I think I am quite qualified to review this game. I've done pretty much everything in it, aside from some of the side quests I don't have time for. All of the gameplay shown here will be
hopefully we can have someone audit this guy's channel.
Me playing on my account, and as of recording, it is July 13th, so a few days before the anniversary livestream. Don't worry, I had a few premonitions dreams, if you will, on what is coming next, but Hoyoverse always likes to throw a curveball announcement during the live stream, especially big ones like this, so I won't really know that much about 3.1. But without further ado, let's talk about how I describe the art of Senna Zone Zero.
It's cinema.
It's like Studio Trigger meets a Vogue magazine cover, meets Persona, meets a comic book, and then sprinkles some of that Hoyoverse polish on top of everything. This game just has a pure, distinct style that, while it has evolved over time,
it has a lot of styles across that media.
Consistent, even though a lot of Twitter users will say otherwise. Now, my main trade and what this entire channel was based upon was art. I'm an artist before anything else, so I have a lot to say about this topic, starting with the general art style that this game puts out. The character cards,
a lot of art style for a lot of the
comic book
things.
panels during stories, event art, everything is the tippity top tier premium quality type of stuff that I will eat any day of the week. But at the same time, it's simple. There's no hyper realistic rendering or anything like that, like similar to what I do. From what I can see, it's just a base color, a shade, a highlight, and a secondary color with some in-between blend for a majority of what they put out. What carries the art is the flawless execution of what I just said, as well as the design and typography of everything. Again, it's like a Vogue magazine meets Persona. Everything feels
very stylish,
yet modern at the same time, and that's
like if you are a graphic designer, you'll be jealous. You feel bad about yourself. I'm not gonna throw shade here, but like the first minute that hooked me is the TV. Like that shit, it's just so cool, man. The advertisement, the trailer, even though it's just like an After Effects PNG stuff, still cool as hell, man. The animation is insane, and it has meaning into it. They have Ashaya into it. Like Ramil likes the movie in it. Like the movie is just not like ChatGPT thingy. Like the movie actually serves something. In some of the trust event, like Velina's event, he threatened us, like he threatened to censor us because the movie is like a castle in the sky falling. I'm not joking. Like they all have intention into it. They all handcraft and they all have intention into it. And what it does to the world is that it makes the world feel lived in. It feels like they are actually the writers working in this movie. The world's not just barren, just not like ChatGPT, our world. Like the world is actually lived in. People work there. People proud of their work there. Like anything. Like even like the graphics on like the Cops coffee and the stores on the noodle stores, like it's insane. It's insane. Like yeah. It feels living. Like the owners actually making the advertisement, like the place, the people actually making the advertisement to sell the product of the noodle or the drink or the 1-for-1 stores. So the world feels lived in. It's not just an empty world just with like flashy thingy. No, it's not. It has intention. It has meaning behind it, and that's fundamentally different. If you just slap something into it without any thoughts, which is pretty freaking rare. Even in AAA games. Only a few games does it. The storytelling, like the environment storytelling in this game is crazy. I will make a video about it. Let's continue.
Has stayed consistent, whether it's been the cunning hairs from 1.0 or characters like Yi Xuan, Yi Shengguang, and now Remy L, who have weapons that at this point can be qualified as magic. But what I'm saying is the art of
science.
This game is
from my urban
I have not
fantasy
seen
game
anywhere else to this degree. It's like an entire game of anime characters in a comic book style, polished to the max. That is just amazing, man. And none of this would have been possible without art director Waterkuma and lead artist TZ Bard and Atwo. I don't know, but these guys are absolute beasts in the industry, as well as whoever makes the key art for the main
This is insane. No, this is insane.
Story quest, because they
not realistic, by the way. It's like they rip off like a Renaissance painter and put it on the gadget game.
Are just bangers every time I see them. I don't know if they disclose the artists that make these, but they should get a raise. I feel like my eyes are getting blessed every time I see them. Now, moving on from the 2D, we have...
Why does he not assume that they already got a raise?
Have the 3D art, and holy jiggle physics, man. This game, it wibbles. it wobbles in all of the right places. And I'm not just talking about in those places. The way they rig these 3D models just allow them to move in some type of way, man. All of the animations in this game and in the trailers are all
I think that is a skill of the animator. We all have the rig on the MMD, but only few of them can match the quality of animation.
all just goofy, wobbly, and really well done. But when things get serious, the budget goes where it needs to go. I can't say too much on what's happening here since I'm not a 3D artist, but it's really impressive. I know that much. One last thing I want to mention is the eyes of the most recent character models are
Yeah, Lucia's eyes
unbelievably good. It's like a fully professional.
He's missing one very important part. The 3D moves.
Professionally painted eye on a 3D model. It's crazy, man, but there's one exception. Pyrois. What happened to your 3D model? The metal parts are way too shiny and it's a bit off-putting, and normally I would let it slide, but what happened to your skin? This is like not what was shown to us in the
No, it's accurate.
splash art. Also, why are the golden lines just straight up messed up? Am I the only one who notices that his right arm has the lines like they're supposed to look like, and then the rest of the body is just dark, dull, with no highlights? Also, his biceps and mid-body are more of the gray that they showed in the original art, but then the rest of the body is dark. Like, seriously, what happened here? It's like they got it right in some places and then gave up in the most important parts.
Nah.
This is genuinely baffling to me. How did this get approved? How did this make it to life? But anyways, with Pyrois aside, everyone has top-tier, tippity-top-tier character models.
Sheesh, Lady
Now, on to the
Sunbringer.
characters themselves, starting with the designs. First thing I want to address is the recent sentiment that this game has started to stray away
My
from its
urban
quote-unquote
fantasy game!
urban roots in 1.0. And to that, I just want to say, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you guys even know what the definition of an urban design is? It
Nope.
simply means, in terms of design, an outfit that fits the aesthetics and culture of the city a character is living in, typically in a more realistic, grounded style. Just because a character isn't the Cunning Hares or Yanagi doesn't mean they aren't urban or grounded. It just means that they aren't street punk and don't work for the government. Recent
True.
characters like
Like, imagine, like, 2.0 characters, they're from China. They have different style from San Francisco, bro. Of course they do have difference.
Felina, Norma, the Angels, hell even Ye Wong all have outfits that fit the environment that they're in. Felina and Norma live in a futuristic, classy tech city. The Angels are literally just a bunch of idols, and oh, the big, scary Ye Wong literally just wears a mix of a Chinese traditional dress and martial arts clothing. She
True.
even has a skin of her in a normal-ass dress. Now, does this mean that every new character is perfect and urban and no one should complain? No, there are certainly hits and misses in this department, but to say that the entire game is veering off course is a wild statement to say in the least. But with that being said, let's get into what I think about the characters one by one individually. I'm going to put my rating for them in the top left. Corner, because I'm going to say some random ass shit for some characters, but get some popcorn. This is going to take a while. Ambi, peak blend of futuristic punk urban style that looks very functional from a design sense. Billy, nice hair and jacket, my man. Nicole, I can't look anywhere else. Nekomata, unironically a very nice design blend of ninja, cat, and modern motifs. Ben will always be the biggest. Kaleda actually looks pretty sick. The ears are kind of dumb though. Grace, I have her M6 and that bumps her design up a few points.
Where's Grace enjoy it?
Anton, his drill will pierce the heavens. Gordon has this very consistent Frankenstein-made theme that works surprisingly well. Lycon, you know, if I was a furry, this would do something for me. Thank God I'm not. Nice legs, by the way. Rena is the maid of your dreams if she could cook. Ellen, wait, sorry, this one. Ellen, Shark. Lucy, I honestly don't know what happened here. She might be the worst designed one.
Nah.
Piper
Lucy's
has
peak.
this mechanic vibe going on that I like.
I like Lucy more than
moving on.
Piper.
Caesar is peak God, take me back to when
Nah,
she was born.
I like Lucy
You know,
most.
At first, I wasn't really a fan. Only
Lucy
really got her
Bunnies.
because of Jane and Yanagi. But now, I think I'm starting to warm up to her. Pun intended.
Warm
Lighter,
up?
I stand by this to this day. He should have been a 4-star. This design,
Bruh.
his gameplay, everything he does just screams bland to me. His only saving grace is being voiced by Alex Lee, and his EP was pretty cool. Sokaku, Blue Oni,
He
very
punches
different,
your
very
ass.
cool. Yanagi is actually perfect. Please, Hoyo, make her meta again. I beg. Harumasa is the only S rank guy I have in. Am I gonna say this? Yeah, he's the best. He's the best male character in the game. Maybe
Okay.
will change that though. You never know. Miyabi, I am the storm that is
Holy.
objectively.
I need to audit that. I need to audit
You
that.
never know. Miyabi,
What is going on to that Miyabi's build? What did you do? What did you do? What is this? What is this? This better be ice damage.
I am the storm that is objectively the best design of 1.0. Objectively the best gameplay of 1.0. Need I say more? Astra, I got your engine exclusively to make your hair glow for the first 2 seconds of battle before I never see you again for the rest of
Bye-bye.
the fight. I have never regretted this decision. Evelyn, I'm gonna be real. Amazing design, really cool gameplay, but for the people who say this is your favorite character, this has to be the most normie pick I can think
That
of. Seth is
is
the bottom,
nice.
Jane is the top. Yuju Yuan is watching while taking notes, even though we all know she's gonna be single forever. Chingy
Nice.
is standing guard at the door. Cecilia
Nice.
on God has an insanely good design. People are just hating on it because she doesn't look like a cop, but missed the point that she's not supposed to.
That is
a normal
amazing.
cop, she's being forced to be a cop. Vivian, very
this
nice
is nice.
vampire. I'm gonna stalk you kind of vibes. Best swimsuit skin in the entire of all time? Question mark. Hugo, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You're just trying too hard, man.
Cool.
Actually, never mind. This might be working. Panda Supreme. Yizhuan honestly has a really good design if she was the only one that had it. But at this point, I've used her skin so much that this might as well be a
Same.
default for me now.
Same. Yishan base. I don't like Yishan base at all. Her skin is nice. Her skin is sick.
Yeshun Wong is peak. I do not care if she facials the game or has a pretty
Nice.
mid story. If you do this, you're a 10 out of 10 in my book. Alice is probably the singular agent that has grown on me the most. I skipped her at first for my wife funds, but I got her on the rerun, and her gameplay is smooth as butter. When she does that thing, you know that thing?
You always want to skip that thing.
Oh, it's so nice. Yuza, you're in every team. I cannot wait to boot you for Remiel.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm about to say.
Monato is the same deal with Lighter, except that they actually made him an A rank and gave him actually some pretty good gameplay. His design is mid, but his ultimate is fire. I can't lie. Lucio, we
Okay,
were
bro.
robbed of her first
We
design.
were robbed.
Also, why couldn't they go all out with her? It would have been so much better if she either had pants or her cloak just covered her whole body.
Yeah.
Yidhari, what happened here? Lucy might be the worst design character of 1.0, but this is probably the worst closing design character
That is
in
an
the
L tag.
entire game. She
That's
took
just
Yishuan's
Yishuan, though.
homework and just made it worse. Like, what about this screams writer to you? I still got her though.
2 things on her chest.
God, I'm a weak man. But anyway, you are so cool. The timing just wasn't it. Also, I don't feel like learning your entire kit just to do
Bro, skip on mail.
less damage than this quote-unquote writer over here. Dylan, I have this sneaking suspicion that the devs made her broken quote-unquote writer over here. Dylan,
I was about to audit this guy.
I have this
You're
sneaking
lucky.
suspicion that the devs made her broken on purpose because they're so proud of how well her gameplay came out. Honestly, I can't blame them. Zhao, I've seen the photos of what you could have looked like as an adult.
Ew!
We were robbed, but at the same time, I'm not a furry, so that totally wouldn't have done anything for me anyways. Promea honestly looks good with her cape on. I kind of wish she never took it off, but yeah.
Nah, I think that Promea works both
It is what it
ways.
is. Billy again.
Hey.
Nice jacket, man. That arm looks pretty sick. Still skipped your ass. Arya, we were robbed
up.
of the robot gameplay, but honestly, I'm happy with what we got. She's probably my favorite main DPS anomaly agent right now. Don't tell me Abby or Alice or Jay. Nangong has the coolest
Oh, Promea.
defensive assist in the game. Crazy how she doesn't have or Alice or Jay. Nangong has the coolest defensive assist in the game. Crazy how she doesn't have a backstory at all. Sana went from my least
Just yet.
favorite to most favorite angel, and I don't know how that happened. I got her maid outfit because her fur dress thing looks so bad that I can't stand to look at
Ew.
it. Pyrois is such a sick design. Why did they mess up their 3D model so bad?
Nah.
Belina without the skin, Belina with the skin, oh my god, before I
Oh.
knew she was M2. Normal's cool. Normal's nice.
No mas, no
Remiel
mas.
is right there. Remiel, get this, an angel with a set of normal wings and a set of jet
Mechanic
wings
wings,
that
yep.
she uses to fly around. Is that not the coolest thing you've ever heard in your entire life? Her default outfit is alright, but the black outfit is staying on for the rest of eternity once I get it. Sigrid is cool, but Remiel is right there. Now, it seems like I skipped over some people. Oh, never mind. I was just saving the best for last. Soldier 11, get out of my way, some of the good characters. And the glow up, honestly, the design itself isn't as good as their base form, but the gameplay is so good that it makes up for it. Orphean Magus.
The belly button though. The belly button though.
Actual potential woman could have become the coolest fire DPS this game has ever seen, but was regulated to a sub DPS role. It makes me feel like I got robbed from a Walmart parking lot by the devs. Trigger, my old favorite character for like a solid 6 months, the coolest off-field unit in the game. She just goes like pew, 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 and then
shitting on Asher Yao, but glazing Trigger is a choice.
Turns everything into like a field of lasers. Coolest EX in the game too. I thought this would be the one until deep breaths. Seed, my girl, is the
He said that Grace Grace M6 like bumps her design, so and he likes Seed. Like guys, I think that he has a type here.
undisputed
I can put my feet onto it.
best character Hoyoverse has ever made. Fight me. Her outfit, peak. Her gameplay, peak. Her story, peak. Her teammates, peak. Her kid is peak. No shoes are peak. They took a pilot from Evangelion and put her right into the game. Mark my words, she will be M640 subs one day.
I just do not like Seed at all.
I refuse to die until it is so. Even the video I made on her last year is like my second highest viewed video on my channel. No other character comes close, but there's one thing that the devs could have given her to make her just a little bit better. Hear me out. If she was riding on a hoverboard instead of a scooter, just imagine it. She's skating in the air while laser turrets shoot down on enemies, and she's fighting in the mech. I mean, all you have to do is change her basic attack animations and like the walking strength. It's essentially it would make her perfect. But I'll settle with a scooter. Okay, she's still like a 20 out of 10 in my book. I don't think any character they make will even come close to this personally.
Nah.
I'm excited for Phoenix in Storyteller, but like yeah, she's just the best. Anyways, I don't know what that was, but there's one last thing that I want to point out when it comes to the characters in this game and what they do. Because of the way this game works, where the weapon that you give them isn't really a weapon that they use, this gives the devs liberty to make whatever thing that they can think of. We have agents fighting with swords, guns, umbrellas, flamethrowers, a giant popcorn popper thing, straight fists, a motorcycle, even more swords, some garden clippers, a fan, a mech, a morning stars. Fuck it, just give her magic. These devs can pull literally any weapon that they want to out of their ass and make something cool with it, and I think that's pretty cool, and it sells how unique each character is from one another. There's no limit to what they can pull off. And yeah,
okay, I might have to audit your gameplay, my buddy. What are you doing? What is this? What is your Moonlight Lullaby is probably not up. You're not popping your Dylan Salty. You do not stack enough your decibels. Oh my god, oi. What are you doing, man?
Every character in the game. Moving on. I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention this again. The combat in the game is the best, period. But let's get into why. First, we have basic attacks, skills, and ultimates. All self-explanatory. You mash buttons to basic. When you have enough energy, you can skill. And when you get 3,000 points, your character can do an ultimate. Then we have defensive and evasive assists and swapping. There are 3 characters in your team, and you can swap between them essentially at any time. And while you're fighting an enemy, if they glow red, you dodge. And if they glow yellow, you swap characters, and the next person will parry that attack. As for enemies, underneath their health bar, they have a stun bar. And if that bar hits 100, they will be stunned and take 50% more base damage from absolutely everything.
Just take more damage.
And when you stun an enemy, their bar will initially glow rainbow, and then you can do something called a chain attack with your character.
Coolest shit
on
ever.
The enemy, you can do anywhere from 1 to 3, and you can also choose to cancel it and not do that attack. It's kind of like a special skill that you can do at the start of a stun. That is the basics of Zenless Zone Zero. It seems pretty simple, and that's because it needs to be for the characters to come in and completely transform how you play.
It has to be simple for mobiles. For mobiles, it has to be simple, or else it's gonna be a nightmare to push button. Some of us want to play with one hand.
The game. There are 6 main classes: Attack, Rupture, Anomaly, Support, Defense, and Stunner. The first 3 are offensive, while the latter 3 are supportive. Attack and Rupture are essentially the same thing with different scalings. Anomaly plays with the elements to do damage rather than hitting the target directly. Support is self-explanatory. Stunners specialize in getting the enemy stunned as fast as possible and boosting your DPS while the stun window is up. Defense is useless. Here is where I would rate every unit in the game in terms of meta right now.
I should be mean. I shouldn't be mean. I shouldn't be mean. I should not be mean. Fuck it, I'm gonna be mean. Holy buddy. Buddy, calm down, buddy. Lot to learn. All of us need things to learn. Okay? Do not make the tier list. Okay? By the way, he puts Ari on top, man. Ole. Promea's not even there. They are the same character. They're basically the same. Functionally the same. There ain't no difference between those two.
Attackers on the left, supporters on the right. Now let's talk about what makes this combat so good. First, camera angles. This game utilizes changing camera angles so well, it's actually like you're in a Demon Slayer fight every time you play this game. At one moment, whoosh, you're here, and then bam, you're over there, and the boom, you're popping your ultimate, and the parry. Is this?
When you're editing, it's very easy to edit different fights together. Because the camera works is so good that the transition is seamless. We cut on action. It's so easy to cut.
It's not fucking insane to watch, well, it's even more insane to play. Pretty much every character in the game has a separate resource bar under their icon that allows them to do something
Some people hate it
in their kit. Sometimes it's like accessing a new move or buffing the party, and for pretty much every character in the game, it is imperative that you pay attention to this bar to get the most amount of damage possible. So not only are you playing the game paying attention to dodging whatever the fuck this is, you're also paying attention to the resource bars up top to make sure that not just the character that you're playing is topped up, but every character in the squad has their bars filled so that you can do the most damage. And so
not really. You just need, not really like they all need resources at all time. But you need to manage it well. It's different because if you leave it high all the time, you're wasting resources. Make sure to when to use and how to use.
This creates a beautiful gameplay loop of doing whatever you want to out of stun in order to gain resources and do damage. Get to stun as fast and efficiently as possible while you're doing that, and then once the boss is stunned, execute them with whatever your team has available. Now this will change depending on what type of DPS you're running, attack, rupture, anomaly, but it essentially boils down to this. Actually, how do you efficiently do this with 3 characters on the team? Like, how do you know which one is doing what? Why, thank you for asking, dear viewer. Every character in this game can swap cancel essentially everything. Some are more lenient than others. I'm looking at you, Zhao, you little fucking rat. But basic attacks, skills, parries, dodges, everything that isn't an ultimate or chain attack, you can swap to another character and do their thing, while the first unit will stay on the field and also do their thing. And what does that lead to? Everyone in the team playing at once. This is a team game. Go teamwork. Supports go in, boom, they're buffing everyone, and then you swap to your DPS and they're doing their thing. And then once they have a long animation, you swap to a sub DPS or a stunner so that they can do their thing while the other one is still doing their thing. And then once they have their long animation, then you swap back, attack, swap, cancel, swap, attack, swap, cancel, swap, attack, swap. You can essentially play 2 characters at the same time for the entire fight. So this combination of skill, timing, camera angles, insane animations, reacting to bosses while they do their bullshit, looking at 2 different places at once, playing 2 to 3 characters all at once, this all comes together to
the bad thing about the resourcing, there is a downside to it. They make a lot of cool animation, but we spend most of the time looking at the bar. If I hit like 1k subscriber, I will buy an eye tracker to show you. Most of the time, we're just looking up the bar. We do not looking at the fight.
Make a very, in my humble opinion, one of the best and most diverse fighting experiences in gaming, period. At the very least,
he does not swap out Alice, but he probably wants just 1 star point.
It's the best gacha combat. Hey, I had to do it. I'm sorry. I
tried
holding it in.
True. Even though I haven't played any gachas.
So everything so far has been mostly good, mostly glazing this game. But from now on, things are going to go from, I'd say, 95% good and then 5% bad to like 70% good, 30% bad. Walking back from the core art, characters, and combat gameplay, which pretty much make this entire game for me, let's talk about the systems that they exist inside of. Starting off with Endgame. What is there to do? What is there to fight and test out all these characters on? When the game first started, all
That's
we had
nothing.
was a
It's
mode
Shiyu
called
defense.
Shiyu defense, and that was mad easy, I'm not gonna lie. For context, in 1.4 they gave you 5 minutes to do 2 rooms to clear the entire thing, so 2.5 minutes for each room,
you
and
can
no
play
joke, my
anything.
Miyabi team would clear it in 30 seconds at M0. It was safe to say the end game for the first 6 months of this game was pretty much an absolute joke, but then they added the mode that would, no joke, change everything. Deadly Assault. The mode is simple. It's a boss rush. You have 3 floors, each with a boss. You can't take the same units to each boss, so you need 3 teams minimum. Every boss has mechanics, and you get to select between 3 buffs every reset. Get the highest score with the most damage that you can within 3 minutes. The highest score that you can get per boss is 65,000. This is also what I like to call a full kill. This mode brought 2 things that would change the trajectory of this game to this day. Number 1, it would be added in as a rotator along with Shiyu defense, meaning that they would alternate between each other and get refreshed every week. This means that every week there is now new endgame to sink your teeth into. And number 2, this introduces.
And also with that, welcome to my weekly endgame report, where we can see if we can clear it at high scores or low costs, or if you do not have those two, you have a lot of like middling team, if you can clear it or not. Welcome to my channel.
Scores and direct player ranking into the game. You could now objectively see which teams did better than others.
Listen, guys, he's willing to pay money for the gacha game. Yeah, I would like to spend my money on food. That's just a joke. I spent my money on peripherals. I just bought a new webcam.
And directly compare your scores against every other player on your server. Now we're talking. But it didn't end there, because the patch right before they added a mode called Endless Battle Tower. As the name implies, you fight your way to get to the highest floor of the tower that you can. It goes infinitely, and the enemies hit hella hard, 4, 3, or sometimes even 2-shotting you if you aren't careful. And much later they added another game mode called Simulation Threshold, where you want 4 teams to go into stages to buff your main team that will fight a boss, much like in Deadly Assault. Overall meaning that you need a total of 5 somewhat built teams to do this mode. And lastly, just this patch we had our 5th in-game mode, which was Annihilation Simulacrum, where they give you a list of trial characters so you can't use your own max out units and try to get the highest score that you can against 3 bosses that
about this mode, there are 2 types of skills. It's kind of like speedrun skills. First is like the baseline. You need to do like basic stuff, the basic mechanics. You do it well enough, then the rest is like RNG.
have completely reworked mechanics. But the difference between the 3 that I just listed and Deadly Assault / CU defense is that the latter 2 actually get updated. For now, I'm pretty satisfied with the weekly rotator of those 2, but I would rather the devs, instead of spending time crafting up a 6th endgame mode, just update and iterate on the ones that are already in the game. We should not be having to wait over 5 patches for a mode to get updated. We should keep the weekly rotation.
Weekly rotation is too much. More like by patches rotation is fine. Weekly rotation is way too much.
As it is, and then add in a new update to one of the major endgame modes every, say, month. That allows players up to 3 months to clear whatever tower, threshold, or simulacrum that they want, and for the players that are more dedicated and want to grind out.
You shouldn't reset the tower. The tower should stay the same, because a lot of players, they climb very fucking high. The point of the towers is that you climb as high as possible. For simulation and the fixed team mode, you can rotate it out. It's fine. But for the tower, it stays the same.
Oh, they could just go back to their Shiyu and Assault scores. Oh, did I mention that Shiyu defense has scores now? Yeah, because they do. Now, I'm gonna be honest. At first, I didn't really like the change because it got rid of the uniqueness of the mode compared to Deadly Assault. Now I can kind of see why they did it. So the way that the new Shiyu works is that there's a score and a score multiplier. The multiplier starts ticking down after the 1 minute mark in the fight. So if you want the highest score, you have to beat it within that time, which will get you a 50k. Also, there's 3 rooms instead of 2 now. This undeniably made it harder to clear for newer players, but this also gave the higher skill players something to actually go for, because how it worked previously is whatever time you beat it in before the 5 minutes, you just win. Where's the fun in resetting to get a higher score in that scenario? Sure, you could compare times, but that's lame and boring, and I want to see a big number on my screen like in Deadly Assault.
Bro, it's dopamine pilled, bro. You're so dopamine pilled. Back in the day, people compare scores all the time. And if you have like a good team and a one mid team, your good team can carry your mid team. With this new shield defense, you cannot get carried like that anymore. You actually need 3 good teams, which is very hard. Back in the olden days, you only need 2 teams. If you have one good team, you can carry. Okay, I remember I have M0 Yanagi and Miyabi. They're just clear. And my rest of my A ranks are level 50. Still clear Shiyu's, man. It's easy. But at the highest score, people still compare the not the numbers, but the timer. And even in the new Shiyu defense, people still compare it like in 1 minute. It's still the same.
Now I can see if I beat it in under a minute, I get max score. I better than 99.8% of an NA player base. I happy. Well, better for this week because we got to talk about. Oh.
Okay, thank you for donating, for supporting Zenless Zone Zero, Tomko. I applaud you for supporting this game.
Oh man, this section is gonna be something. Zenless Zone Zero is a gacha game. Gasp. Run by Hoyoverse, meaning that it follows the same update cycle as Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. If you don't know what that means, buckle up. So this game gets updated every 6 weeks, introducing 2 new limited characters, a new main story quest, new events, new content, yada yada yada. The main driving force of entertainment for this game will be getting the new shiny S-rank limited characters, which you will attain from gambling on their banners. Hear me out, it's not really gambling if it's guaranteed. You pull on these banners using 160 polychromes, aka premium currency, which converts into 1 pull. You are guaranteed a single A rank every 10 pulls and an S rank every 90 pulls. But no, life isn't that simple. Every time you get an S rank character, there's a 50% chance that it is the rate up character that's on banner, and a 50% chance it is a standard character that is from this list. If you lose the 50-50, the next S rank that you get is guaranteed to be the on banner unit, and this kind of probability chance thing does not get reset between banners, so you're not shafted if a new character shows up and the banner goes away. Every patch cycle in this game, aka every 6 weeks, you are expected to get around 90 to 100 pulls in this game. So essentially, if you play everything in the game, you're guaranteed to get at least 1 S-rank agent per patch. But that's not all. Every agent also has a weapon that works in a very similar scale, but the rates are slightly higher. The pity is 80 instead of 90, and the 50-50 is now a 75-25 in your favor, so you're much more likely to not get cucked on the weapon. But it can still happen. You can also pull characters and weapons more than once. You can get up to 6 duplicates of a character that unlock buffs called
7 duplicates. M0, M1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mindscapes is what I've been talking about for like when I say like M1, 2, 3, or 0. And you can get up to 5 duplicates of a weapon that allow you to strengthen its effects. There's a lot more to it, but that's the basics. Every Mindscape on average gives about a 15 to 20% increase of a character's performance for the first 2, around 10.
I think that the thing about, I really like the Mindscape system where you pull, like for a lot of old gacha games, they only increase that, but in Mindscape, it changed the way the agent plays, which is very huge. Like, which is worth it, man.
% for the 3rd and 5th, anywhere from 5 to 15 on the 4th, and the last 6 one is the big one that can range from like 20% or 40%.
That's a scam. Most agent, they almost like them. The most impactful buff is at M2. A lot of agents, M4 is nothing, and M6 is like as much as M2, but you have to get to M6.
Increases. So getting them, while insanely expensive, allows you to pretty much future-proof your favorite characters. I'll talk about that later. Each S-rank weapon is tied to an S-rank character, and if you get their weapon, they get an exclusive cosmetic glow to their hair or
unless your name is Hugo Vlad, then your M2 is your baseline.
Costume during battle. This has no joke led me to getting every single weapon in the game because I'm not some bum that's going to go into battle without my characters looking like a lightsaber. There's also another banner called the Bang Boo banner, but it's completely free, and so yeah, who cares about that? So if you do the math, you're not getting every character in the game like I mostly have, and that's where money comes in. Woo!
Yay!
I'm not going to advise for or against spending money on the game. Do so at your own will, but if you want to get something, just get the monthly pass for $5 a month.
Dude. Wow, this guy. Wow, he's in on it daily base.
That's the most bang for your buck. That allows you to boost the amount.
Yeah, I buy my weeklies, my monthly for the skins.
That you get per patch from, I said like 100, right? It gets you from like 100 to 130 pulls per patch, which might not sound like a lot, but it really adds up over
You paid with your time.
Trust me. And so that's how Hoyoverse sells their characters. But how do they really sell these characters? Simple. They just make them better than the old ones. And in comes power creep. Remember those?
It's not really power creep, but like they introduce new stuff, and like they make the tools specific. You know, they selling new tools, and they're making new problems that only works with those tools. That's how they sell. Not directly power creep, but they're selling tools to solve a problem. That's how they do it. And it's not just pure power creep. It's more like it's more like crit and anomaly in back in 1.0 is the same, right? You're just mashing the button till the boss dies in your rotation. Now you cannot do that anymore. Now you have like unskippable phase, unstunnable phase. Some phase take more anomaly damage, blah 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 blah. It's different now. So they're selling us problems that can be solved with a specific tools.
Buffs and bosses that I was talking about when I mentioned Deadly Assault. Well, each one of them is tailored.
One of the proofs of that is Jindal. She is outdated, but with the introduction of Velina, she's back. She's so back. And with Ramil, oof.
They're made for a team, archetype, or more recently, specific fucking characters. And I'm not talking about 1.0.
Jason Wang is not. You can clear Sarah with any on-field DPS. You can clear it comfortably.
And Joe. I'm talking about the character on banner right now, whatever character that is. Look, I have no issue with Hoyoverse doing this. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. It's a game. If your team is good, you usually don't need the right buff to clear anyways. What I do take issue with is the rate that they've been increasing the HP of these bosses over the course of 2.0. In my previous video, I touched upon this topic and brushed it off because it wasn't as bad at the time. I mean, I could still duo clear with the Ishwan and Dylan at M0, but little did I know at the time. 10%, 8%, 15%, fuck it, give her 20%.
It creeps like, let's say they are a boss, we run 3 times. The first time and the second time increase like 5%, and the second time increase like 10% compared to the second time. That 10% is a much larger number because it's already inflated 5%. You know what I mean?
More HP and a more restricted buff. Give this dude a dog that can't be stunned and that can glitch out of the ring. Fuck you, Thrall. No. I need to take a second. Fuck you, Thrall. Fuck you, Marionette, and your dumbass clones not giving me the performance points I need.
The Marionette is fine.
Fuck you, Gerbalulu, and your dumbass shit I need to extend to get a good score. And fuck you, Creator, and your 33 million HP pool.
Oh, sounds like skills issues to me.
Safe to say this is kind of a problem. Look, it's fine if it's one
of them. You can kill it easily with your team.
Or like 5%,
oh shit, your team's strong as fuck.
Each patch, the buffs are getting more restrictive, the bosses are getting more annoying, and they're also getting more HP than ever before. And God forbid these matchups, if I get another reset.
Actually need to audit his gameplay. Holy moly, ulting outside of stun. That's like an unholy sin. No wonder.
With this fucking guy and his dumb ass alligator dog again, I'm gonna throw my keyboard across the room.
Alligator dog.
It's pretty expensive. Can we just tone it down a little bit? I mean, I know they did for 3.0 and 3.01, but I know it's just gonna get bad again later in the year. This reset was especially bad. I mean, look at this lineup. It just makes me want to smash my.
I cleared this lineup comfortably. I remembered. I still have the clears.
Head into a wall. And here we have, drumroll please, decibel check, HP inflation supreme, and this guy and his fucking dog. I mean, I'm still clearing them all with like over 50k to nearly.
You should be able to kill them with your M3 Ye Cheng Wang. Use Zhao instead of Dylan. The problem is that you do not know how to manage Dylan, and you probably don't know the first mechanic when using Dylan. Probably.
Max scores, but god damn is it not annoying. Shiyu honestly isn't as bad, and it is getting harder and harder over time. Don't get me wrong. Of course,
it's an endgame.
It is, I guess. Now the last thing I want to talk about when it comes to monetizations is skins. The devs are doing pretty good with this. We get a new one.
No, they're not doing enough. We need more. We need more skins.
1 or 2 every patch. The Void Hunters get one. All the Angels have one. Velina gets one. And please, please concede get one soon. That
No.
would literally make my year. Nothing bad to say about it really. The prices are pretty reasonable if you get it on patch where it's released. They have like a discount going on. But moving on. So now we're starting to paint the picture of what this game looks like if you have a fully built account like mine. But how do you even get here? That's what this section is about.
Holy shit.
As you level
He levels all of them to 60. That's so nice.
up in the game, you get access to more and more stages that you can use to build your characters, and these stages take a resource called battery to use. These cap out
6 million. 6 million Dennis. All 60. That's so... Is this probably garbage? He's not farming his disk drive. I bet. Like all of them level 60 is not cheap, man. I'm broke. I'm broke as hell.
at 240 and recharge at a rate of 1 per 6 minutes.
And
So
I
you can
played
max them
every
out
day.
24 hours. This is what you log in every day to do. You spend your stamina to level your characters and get stronger. You do whatever events to get more pulls to get more characters, and then you test them out in the endgame modes every week. Your characters have 4 different ways of getting stronger: their level, skill levels, their weapon, and their discs. First,
I feel like this video is mocking my video. It's mocking my video.
level is self-explanatory. Max for them is 60. Skill levels are split into an agent's core skill and regular skill. Always focus on leveling the core skill first. That
True.
is where the main part of their kit always is. Then level whichever skill is most important for them next. They're separated into basic attacks, dodge attacks, parries, EX skill, and then chain attack / ultimate. Moving on, we have weapons. These are separated by what class your agent is. Just equip the best one and then level it up to 60. Discs are where the RNG for your agent lies. You have 6 slots, each with a main
Holy
set that
shit,
you
his
level
discs
and
are
4
insane.
substats. I don't want to get for too long,
Okay,
so
buddy.
essentially, if a
We
substat
see
is
it,
yellow,
we
it's
see
good,
it, we
and
see
you
the
want to
fit.
level it up as much as possible. For how to build each specific character, please just
Go
read their
online.
kit for like a few minutes. I can't count how many times I've seen friends build an agent completely wrong because they can't read what's in the core skill.
We are gacha players. We do not read, boy. We do not read. Like, have you seen my Ramil gameplay first day? I didn't read.
It's on the core skill. Just read the core skill first. At the beginning,
Why do I need like a marriage contract to play my fucking gacha game, man? Think about it. We don't.
of the game exclusively only farm for skills and levels, as you cannot farm for the highest level of discs until level 40, and then you're in the disc RNG hell like the rest of us. That's it. That's how you build a character. Now on to my thoughts about these systems. For the first 4 to 6 months of this game, it will be a grind to get these characters leveled. You will
I think that like 2 months. You get like a 2 decent team in 2 months. Three decent teams in like 4, I think. 4. You're gonna get like 2 to 4. Like you get like 6 costs in like 4 months. Pretty reliably. If you're not like giga unlucky. Yeah. And like we already clear at like 1 or 2 costs already. But if you do not want to build your A rank, then that's fine. I don't build my A ranks.
run out of Denny's, you will run out of skill chips, you will run out of batteries.
You will
But
run out of a
past
lot
that
of
point
things.
Where you start to have 1 or 2 functional teams of characters, that's when the game really starts to ease up. Do not build characters you will not use. Note that all endgame modes need mostly 3 teams or 9 characters. At the very beginning of the game, you will only have enough resources and pulls to build 1 or 2 good teams. Focus on those 3 to 6 characters at first, then
Cool.
once you have them fully maxed out, you can start to think of building up to 9 characters. If you
In fact, you only build 1 team. Just build 1 good team. And then you spread out slowly. You don't be pressured to grind for end games early. And then you have to build your A ranks. And then what you're gonna do? You're gonna not play the A ranks anyway. Just waste.
try to build 9 characters
Just do not build your if you do not, unless you really like your A ranks, just don't build your A ranks.
all at once, you will get slammed by the sheer amount of time it takes. And once all of that is finished, you're pretty much just saving your resources for the next character that you're wanting to get or are pulling on or whatnot.
Yeah.
And then that just snowballs and they get more and more, and then that just snowballs and now you're just chilling. I personally have been able to build every new character from 0 to max day 1 ever since patch like 1.2. but the only reason I'm able to maintain this is because I log in and spend my stamina every day religiously. If I stop, then I will be broke in a few months. That's just how it is if you're planning to get pretty much every character like me, but it wouldn't be any fun if you could just max out your characters for free now, would it? So I personally have no gripes on how much Denny's or skill chips that they give out. I've been able to...
It's not that much. It's actually not that much. You probably need like from zero materials to max out level 60. You probably need like 3 or 5 days, but you also get the materials from the events too, right? And all the free materials from the shops and whatnot. So you not like, if you save enough, then it's pretty chill. Like if you save enough, like you do not spend your batteries on the basic materials, you just grind for the events, you probably only need to grind like 3 or 5 days maximum if you do your events and stuff.
To build everyone without spending a dime on extra stamina, so you should be able to do it too. Now when it comes to this though, I still have a few things that I want to say. Remember when I said that the yellow substats are what you want? Well, those stats change depending on what character class and type that you have. Attackers want attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. Rupture wants HP percent, crit rate, and crit damage. Anomaly wants attack percent and anomaly proficiency. Supports and defense agents usually just stack a bunch of attack or HP, and stunners usually want attack or crit, like an attack.
This is a bit misleading, buddy.
Attacker. Did you notice anything odd there? The anomaly class is the only offensive one that only...
Does he know? He does not know. He does not know. He does not know about the armor. He does not know about secret. He does not know.
He has 2 subsets that they want, while the attacker rupture class wants 3.
Does he know?
It's a huge pain in the ass to build, as at best you have a 50% chance.
Oh
of getting
no,
the
no,
subset that you
no,
want,
no,
while
no,
the
no.
other 2 classes...
By the way, support only has 1 substat, but at least they can be subsidized with the main stat.
It's a 75 or 3 and 4 chance. Why? This feels like we're making anomaly agents harder to build for absolutely no reason. The only solution that I can really think of is making anomaly mastery a substat as well.
He
like
does not
roll,
know. Anomaly mastery and substat would be dog shit. It would dilute the substat, and that stat is already like very easily get saturated if in the substat. You do not want that stat at all. Unless you scale with it.
It's never gonna happen. I know I'm coping. It's 2 set in stone, but let me dream. Also, that would kind of make anomaly agents way more powerful than they already are.
That would be weaker. That would be in a Ramil's problem that you get I call it the placebo substat. The substat that is just useless. You do not need anomaly mastery as substat.
They're already like kind of equal to attackers, and adding another subset that they want would
no.
come on. One other thing that I'm hoping gets added soon, maybe it'll be in the 3.1 live stream. After 2 years, we still don't have a way to reroll substats. We have a way to guarantee the main stat we want. We have a way to guarantee the substat that rolls when we get the piece, but we cannot reset rolls that we've already done. Please, I beg. I have so many potentially good seed discs that if you just let me reroll my artifacts. That is the one sincere thing that I hope they add to this game soon. I know they're gonna do it at some point.
No.
It's just a matter of time, but I hope it's soon. Also,
no,
if we can see the 4th substat when we get a piece, even though we haven't upgraded it, that would be cool too. Anyways. Zenless Zone Zero, while not seeming like it, is set in a post-apocalyptic society where a disaster called Hollows has struck the world, swallowing up the entire planet up until the last city left standing, New Eridu. What happened to old Eridu? Well, it was swallowed in a huge hollow called Hollow Zero, a hollow supposedly caused by our protagonist's teacher.
Okay, so
Carol Arna. We play as proxy siblings Belle and Wise as they try to uncover the truth of their teacher and supposedly clear her name, fighting bad guys, uncovering mysteries, and meeting key characters called Void Hunters. Void Hunters are agents of immense power that were given the title for a massive accomplishment or deed done in holding back the Hollows for New and Old Eridu. As of now, we have encountered 4 out of the supposed 7, Miyabi, Yesheng Wang, Rem Miel, and Sunbringer, and as of recently, events have started to point towards Belle and Wives themselves holding power equivalent
they're already Void Hunters
or surpassing those of Void Hunters.
Like, I would just bat an eye when we just straight up save Vivian.
And yeah, that's the story down to its most bare bones. There's other stuff that I could talk about, like AI and different factions and the creator, but I don't want to spoil absolutely everything. In my opinion, the story of this game, it's like a sine curve. It goes in waves. Some patches it's really good, and others it's really not.
We are so barak into its Jova.
I'll quickly give my opinion on the story in each patch. 1.0 Chapter 3 was good, Chapter 1 and 2 not so much. 1.1 Jane Seth romance was very nice, you can't tell me you didn't see it. Chapter 1.2 the fight against Pompeii is to this day my favorite story boss fight. 1.3 Yanagi's side story wasn't super special, Miyabu was very cute to see though. 1.4 was the big climax of 1.0 and they executed it pretty much perfectly. Every faction came together to beat the final boss and it was cinema. 1.5 Astra's side story was very mid, not gonna lie, probably the most boring story of 1.0.
Oh, 1.6 and 1.7. It's a dog yet.
1.6 Anvi lore, Hugo and Vivian interaction, and Trigger story was all peak. 1.7
Oh, hell no.
kind of drops the ball a little bit, but the Yishuan introduction was really cool, so I'll give it a pass. 2.0 was the biggest pile of dog shit this game has ever produced. I hope the devs learned the lesson because I was fighting back the urge to sleep while playing the story. 2.1, they locked it back in because this story was leagues better than the last one. The dynamic between Yuzuha and Alice was actually really great. 2.2 is to this day the best patch.
Cinema.
Not only did it give us the face-off between Orphe and Magus, and I can't even spoil it because of how good it is, and they gave us a seaside story, which is so fucking good. I cannot believe how.
And oh, sorry, it's not the last, but it's gonna be one of the last.
How amazing this patch was. 2.3, and they kind of dropped the ball again. Lucia and Yudhari's backstory was pretty interesting, but the way they tried to loop the Exaltus into it just didn't really sit too well with me, and Monotone got way too much screen time. 2.4, I'm gonna be real, is the definition of mid until the very end when Ye Xiongguang comes out and confronts her brother, and that was absolutely peak, but everything before that was pretty meh. 2.5 is supposed to be the big
2.4 is like a lot of running around.
climax of 2.0, much like 1.4 was for 1.0, but it felt so forced. Things just went from 0 to 100 in a way that didn't feel natural, and yeah. 2.6, the Angels patch felt like a return to how things felt in 1.0, a small condensed story about
so
this single little faction that was nice and refreshing. Not to say 2.0 wasn't good, I mean,
you literally shit on 2.0.
2.2 is right there, but 2.3 to 2.5 just felt very different from what they were establishing before.
The tone changed. They changed the tone of the game. The tone went from whimsical to serious. And then they returned back.
2.7, oh my god, Zenless is back. The dynamic of Sissia and the main characters in Billy and Promea and Remiel, and oh my god, this class of characters is so good. And they're all built upon further in 2.8. Now we're really learning about these characters and leading to a big climactic moment that I do not want to spoil, but it's very close to overthrowing 2.2 for me. And here we are in 3.0. This patch has been by far the best setup patch compared to the train wreck that was 2.0 and the relatively middling experience that was 1.0 original story. So yeah, all I'll say is I'm very interested in seeing what's happening next based on what they've already told us. Overall, the story has its ups and downs, but each patch's main quest is relatively short and enjoyable, and that's all I'll really ask for. One last
short. It's like 6 hours, bro. 5 hours.
last tidbit on how things work in this world. Ether is something that exists in the air and it causes hollows. Hollows are just a massive cluster of ether particles that come together and expand. Nobody knows why this happens, it just kind of did one day. Maybe we'll figure it out in the story. Ether also reacts to certain sound frequencies, and that is why agents equip discs and W engines in order to play certain frequencies and use ether as powers like fire, ice, wind, etc. It's a very interesting concept.
Just replace the word ether with light waves.
Every patch in this game comes with a set of events that make up literally anything that you could think of. We have roguelike.
A lot of events, like people shitting on the events, but like the non-combat events, I think that is necessary for the game. It keeps the game not stale. For a lot of players, like they only log in like a few times a month, then you're fucked. I'm not gonna. But if you log in like you do your events like kind of like weekly, then it's not that overwhelming. Like you have a gaming session, like for example, your main story, you can spread it out for a month. So it's your main side event. Also, they spread out for the whole patch. The smaller event, you have to log in daily. Of course, they need the daily active users or the monthly active users numbers goes up. So yeah. It is what it is.
Fall Guys, TFT,
if you played all in like the whole patch content in like a few days, then it's gonna be overwhelming.
Puzzle matching or just double stamina events and things like that. I'm not too crazy on these events. I'm more of a combat person, but they do give you a lot of pull currency, so I have to do them anyways. Each pack comes with one main big event that does not expire and a bunch of smaller events that do. Again, these events can be anything, but it usually consists of 2 to 3 minigame events, 1 or 2 resource events, and at least 1 pure combat event. So a pretty decent spread of things to do over the course of every 6 weeks. Another thing to talk about is the weekly Hollow Zero excursion. This is like a weekly event where you travel into Hollow Zero, the hollow I was talking about that destroyed old Eridu, and you fight through roguelike chambers to choose buffs and fight the boss at the end. It's nothing that crazy, but I've had dreams, premonitions if you will, that there will be another Hollow Zero-esque mode introduced in 3.1. So I'm excited to learn about that soon. And while I said it's nothing special, it does give a pretty good amount of rewards.
How does he know?
It once a week, so that's another thing to add to your bucket list.
He does know.
They also give you trial characters in mode, so you can pretty much play any agent that you want, even if you don't own them. Also, while I'm here, and this section is honestly kind of short, I'm just gonna talk about and like slide in the last bit of things that I think they should fix for the game. First, the character select screen. I think at this point we have too many agents, and it's time to extend this to 4 rows rather than 3. The scroll to get to older characters is getting kind of out of hand, and can we get some more interesting agent title screens? I feel like the ones that we've been getting are pretty much like all the same. I mean, we could be getting so much more than what we currently have. Like, what if every agent came with something like the Angels of Delusion or Yeshung Wang did? I feel like Rupture and defense agents as a whole just have lost their identity in the game. Defense agents just feel like supports with extra steps. No, just scratch that. They just feel like war supports. And while Rupture agents do have a bit of a difference between attack agents, I still feel like it isn't really enough to make an entire class out of it. All Rupture agents do is scale on HP, manipulate HP through reactive attacks and parries, and ignore all defense. So essentially, they're just HP scaling attackers with extra steps. They had something going with the adrenaline bar, but I feel like they just didn't do enough to make it different from a regular EX bar, and it doesn't help that literally every Rupture team is insert 1 of 4 Rupture DPS agents, Dialin, and Lucia. I feel like Rupture is in for like a big rework later in 3.0, like they did with Anomaly in late 2.0.
Does he know? No, nope.
Potentially starting with Sunbringer, or maybe I'm just coping, I don't know. But what I do know is that they just need to get rid of the defense class and make them all supports at this point.
Defense or support, but fuck your additional abilities.
Because it is just a clown show. This game has been out for 2 years and we only have 5 defense agents, 2 of which are S rank. We get 1 defense agent per year, and they're not even that good.
One's for free.
The last thing I want to talk about is the marketing of this game, namely the trailers and music that the official channels and ZZZ put out. In terms of trailers, pretty much every other week there is a new banger trailer to watch. Every character gets at least 2 trailers, one is 2D, one is 3D, and I do not think a single one has missed so far. Seriously, go check them out. Every single trailer is so well done to such a high
the cinematic director is very good.
I agree.
Whoever
favorite, and I bet a
there.
lot of other people's favorite, is the fight between Miyabi and Ishwan. To this day, that is the best trailer that they put out. Maybe Ramiel's will surpass that. We shall see. When it comes
and Ramiel with Sunbringer.
To this day, that is the best trailer that they put out. Maybe Ramiel's will surpass that. We shall see. When it comes to music, the channel they release music from is called ZZZ. Bangers, man, bangers. Every other character, so aside from the
Sanzi, San 3 in Chinese, Sanzi, ZZZ.
First 2 trailers that they release also come with an EP, and some of these, no, most of these are actually just bangers. Caesar, Ellen, Billy, Vernice, Astra, all have really good ones, but the true absolute gems are the Angels and Lucia's EP. Those 2 are just a step above everything else to this day. Aside from that, there's also the main theme for the game, Come Alive, another S-tier song, especially the stripped down version. I didn't know they could make it even better than it was, but they did. There's also the most recent song, Prophecy, which is also a step above everything else. They haven't used it in like a trailer or something, so I imagine that they're saving it. I don't know, it's really weird that they just dry released it with nothing. They also have full playlists with every single song in the game up till 2.5, I believe. I don't fact check me on that. The soundtrack of this game is good, man. They just mix so many mediums into this weird blend that just works for some reason. Here, let me show you some of them.
Show the battle tower. This battle tower song's a peak. You gotta fight. The cough song. I'll go to the drop. Is this new hollow? I know. This hollow is so nauseating. Oh yeah, we should try
yeah,
Velina
pretty much
and
everything I
Ramil
can
in
think
the
of.
new
That's my
in the
full
old
review
thing.
of Zenless Zone Zero. Like I said at the beginning of this video, this is my favorite game, not favorite gacha game, favorite game, period.
Yeah.
No other game gives content this good, this consistently, to this degree over the course of 2 years with no sign of stopping anytime soon. Sure, it's expensive to get all these characters, but with the amount of time that I spend resetting Deadly Assault and Shiyu defense, I think I'm getting my money's worth. I'll probably slowly make videos like this for other games that I play as they mature, like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Arknights Enfield, fuck it, even Chaos Zero Nightmare. That game has grown immensely on me over the past few months, but that's enough yapping from me. I'll catch y'all in the next one.
Wait.
There's more. So everything that you've seen in this video was scriptwritten, recorded, drawn, and edited by me. So you can probably guess that was a lot of work. And since I don't have a sponsor for this video, I've decided to sponsor myself. I mentioned at the beginning of this video that I am primarily an artist. So here we are. I'm officially opening up commissions as of the posting of this video. If you like the stuff that you see and you're looking for an artist who can make literally anything that you want, I'm your ask me to make. So I'm adding one more special service where, let's say you're an artist as well and want to improve rather than pay someone to make something for you. For a certain price, if you send me one of your artworks, I will record myself painting over and critiquing your work one-on-one for about 30 minutes to an hour. So yeah, the link to my commission Twitter, yes, I still call it Twitter, make a joke, but this did you read the site with all the roles and prices on it. So make sure
you are advertising it to gacha players, bro. They don't read!
Is out, and I got her ammo with her engine. Also, I'm realizing that I never really fully showed gameplay of, say, a boss run in this game, so this is the perfect opportunity to show her off. I mean, show you guys the pinnacle of this game and what that currently looks like with the hard mode of Deadly Assault. I also realized that I forgot to explain how anomalies work in the combat section, and this gameplay will make no sense if I don't. So 20-second TLDR, enemies have a bar next to their health bar that builds up an element or anomaly. Once it hits max, the anomaly is applied, dealing damage and leaving
outdated
an aura for a certain amount of time. Certain characters can use abilities to trigger a bloom on enemies with this aura, dealing more damage. Certain anomalies have certain properties that are too complicated to go into right now, and there are my builds. This is seriously the last time I'm going to be talking for the rest of this video. Make sure you like.
Oh yeah, let's edit. Let's audit Tomko's. All of that things about anomaly completely outdated in this team. This team just does not give two fucks about anomaly. Let's audit Tomko's gameplay. But what? Oh yeah. Okay. Just EX that. Out with your out with Ramil! 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 You can get it back! Just use EX. Yeah, you get an anomaly, right? Yeah. You can After this, you can switch to Ramil because she has 3 ults because just trigger an anomaly. 3 ults, just hold. And then you go in stun with Velina's Win EX. And then go with Arya's Chain, and then you get Ramil stuff inside stun. The things that you need 2 corruption and 1 wind swap. You have enough, just use it. Just, oh my god. Jump. Oh, now you're ulting outside stun. Your ult will not hit in stun. It's 150%. Oh, it hit barely. But this part is also has a lot of damage. Go out. You can cancel that. But if you want to look at the Oogie Boogie, you can. I look at the Oogie Boogie. It will turn up the shield right about now. That's a bit risky. I feel like it's not EX switch to Ramil's enough. Okay, good. Jump. You can ult that, but it's okay. Switch! No, don't ult! Switch! No, don't! It's like you are... Like... You're chasing the tree and you're missing out on the forest, man! Ramil's burst is insane in stun. Use it in stun. Make sure all 3 of her shit landed in stun. The area thing does not matter. This attack has a lot of damage. Okay, he cancelled the first EX, right? Oh, he just pressed out. Oh, okay. Panic. Boink. Destroy the shield. I feel like this is like a 50k as whatnot. Waste so much. He does it the rotation again. This is like a 50k run. 45 at least. Okay, good job. Oh yeah! Wonder if you just skip your Arya's chain attack. Oh yeah, how much does Arya's thing does? That's Wind Swap, by the way. That was not Arya's. Okay. Oh wait, but Wind's already swept. Let's just hold. It's okay. Good job, Hamko. Excellent video. Better than my my 200 views video. Good job. I'm so dog shit. It's okay. Well, that's it for the stream. It's been a 6-hour stream. Kind of tired now. I'm going to bed. A lot of things to edit tomorrow. See ya. We have like 3 videos.